Good morning. Hello, everybody. Let me turn the music off. Okay. Okay, so, last session, you guys killed your way through this side of the Goblin Cave and saved
Mm-hmm.
Sildar.
Yeah.
All right. I'll bring you guys back over here now. So you guys had just taken a short rest here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got turned down a bit. All right, so what do you guys want to do?
What do we have here?
I'm not sure, but I just remembered one of my daggers is still in a goblin.
That it is.
You didn't recover it when we moved all the bodies up in this little
No, that was in one
area.
of the other ones he ran into on the other side.
Oh, way back there. Okay. Well, we have to push forward, and we're gonna try to rescue Gundren, hopefully,
Yeah. But he's alive.
if he's alive. Because Sindri hasn't seen him since they were brought in here, right?
No, he hasn't.
All right. We move forward. So, are we ready to just start slow, pushing ahead forward then?
Yeah, I'm ready to start pushing forward.
All right. I guess I'll take the front of our little party since I can soak up the most damage.
All right.
Okay.
Sildar is going to grab a sword and shield from the dead goblins and follow at the back.
Okay. That will be right behind Cassandra. Then.
All right, so you guys going to head down the slope or back around the other way?
We came this way, right?
Yes.
I think we should go up.
That's where I was when I got ambushed.
I mean, now I
And
know
Well,
the
we know
there.
going down this way just is going to take us back to that water thing. So I think we should just go up.
yeah, I agree.
I'm going to move forward some.
So you can keep going if you want.
All right, so it looks like we get this is the bridge right here.
Yes, that is the bridge that you saw above you before.
Above you beforehand. Can I light a torch and then throw it down this way?
Yeah.
All right, what do you need me to roll for that?
Just a second. Roll
I think
a
I have.
strength.
I think I have torches. You know what? I might be the only person who didn't get any. Oh no, I have 10. All right, so roll strength.
Yes. Okay. So you toss a torch. Let me just make the light here. Okay, so you toss a torch down to here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I can move that to token layer. There you go. That is your torch that you just threw.
And they're all just right behind me and haven't moved their icons, right?
Yeah, I'm assuming everyone's following along.
All right. Well, I don't see anything past, so I'm gonna move down the bridge now to about where that torch fell.
All right, so as you move up to the corner, everybody move up behind. So you come around the corner and you see a few goblins in the edge of this cave here. Actually, you can. Where is he? There he is. So as you come around the corner, the goblin jumps and points. There they are! Roll initiative. Okay. Zilu, you are first.
Okay.
So you hear a goblin shriek from around the corner ahead of you.
I yell back, and yes, there you are. Run at it and try to attack it.
Okay.
So what would I roll for that? Or where is it?
I guess you can run out around the corner and see where where
Excuse
you're
me.
going.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll attack that first one right there.
So up to here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll attack it with a short sword
All right. Roll it.
if I can. All right.
You miss it.
Unfortunate.
Very.
Oh god.
As you're standing there, you see the one you threw your dagger at over here.
Killing. Oh god. Is there anything else I could do? Like, can I swing again?
Do you have anything in your other hand? Or do you have another dagger? Because you could use that.
From what I see, I have. Yeah, I have one. Okay, yeah, I'll swing with the dagger and just hope I land the hit. Oh god. So, let's do this and.
That is also a miss.
Bruh. Oh god.
Okay. Cassandra, your turn.
Okay.
Bright, no, they did not.
Make
They
sure.
killed
I
the
do
Yimic
have
and all of the goblins in that room.
Don't I? Hello?
Sorry, what?
I do have thaumaturgy, don't I?
Yes.
Okay. Now it showed me cantrip. Why didn't it show me this? Oh, there
You
it
could click
is.
on spells, yeah.
Okay, alright. So if I wanted to move, attack, can I use that cantrip then?
Thaumaturgy isn't an attack.
Right, it's a cantrip. But
No,
I wanted to...
It doesn't do any damage. It's like a sound something.
I know. I know. And I wanted to like use it to add something to after I do an attack. So just like...
Is it, thaumaturgy is an action, so no.
No. Okay. So I can't use it and attack in the same turn.
No.
Okay, never mind. I'm just going to move forward and attack then. I'm going to move into this position right here.
Okay.
And I am going to swing at this one.
All right. Roll to hit. That is... Wait, that's a hit dice. Roll your attack.
I'm sorry.
I'm like, wait a second. Rolling a d10, that's...
I'm sorry, that was the wrong thing.
That's okay.
Where is it?
Underneath your hit dice.
Underneath the hit dice. Oh, I click on the weapon I'm attacking with. That's right. Scimitar.
That is also a miss.
Okay, that is a miss. Okay, and... And then I can still swing again with my dagger, right?
Not if you have a shield in your other hand.
Not if I have a shield.
No.
Can I do, like, a shield strike?
Yeah, you can try and hit him with your shield. Just roll strength for that. All right, that'll hit. Roll a d4.
A d4, okay. Or can I just do a d4?
Just type /r space 1d4. So you do 2 damage to him as you hit him with your shield. The goblin's turn. He is going to turn and attack you, Cassandra.
Okay.
And try and hit you with his scimitar. Oh, jeez. That'll hit. And I don't have the thing on here still. I really need to stop forgetting to put that on there. For 5 damage.
Wait, was that on me?
No,
That was on me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh god.
Yeah. I'm guessing because I shield bashed him. He probably didn't like that.
No, he did not. The one above you here is going to try and hit you as well. He misses terribly. And stumbles into the pool of water.
I'm guessing him stumbling doesn't give me an opportunity attack.
No, he's not out of your range.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Whoopsie. You are Millie. You are seeing that right. The last goblin is going to run up and try and stab Zilu. Here's your dagger back! And try and stab you with your own dagger. Which will hit for 4 damage. Nudie?
Oh boy. Yeah.
The goblin that you threw your dagger at runs up and stabs you for 4 damage with your own dagger. Take that back. Farnell, your turn.
I hear the fighting, so let me get up here. I'm at the closest one, and I use Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Roll to hit. That will miss.
Mm.
I forgot to roll Sildar in initiative, so he's going to go at the end, and he's just going to move up to here at the back.
Gonna watch. No kidding.
Zilu.
Is the goblin as my dagger the one to my left?
That is this one here, yes. The one that looks like he's holding
I
a
will-
crossbow.
Okay. I will, if I can, move here and try to cut this goblin to attempt to get my dagger back with a short sword.
Okay.
Here's hoping.
That's a hit.
And do I click on short sword or no?
Yes.
Okay. Oh,
All right, you run him through with your short sword.
let's go. I'm gonna tell him, take that little motherfucker.
And you grab your dagger back out of his hand as you do.
Yes.
Okay.
I would have went with thanks for holding on to that for me.
Okay. Cassandra.
Alright, I'm going to attack the one that I shield bashed.
That's a hit.
Wait,
Oh,
no. that's-
you click on it in
yeah.
the chat.
Yeah, I remember now.
Okay. You swing and cut him right across the throat, and he just drops to his knees.
Yo, at least it wasn't no like me twice at that.
Alright, and if I can still reach this guy, I guess I'll do a shield bash against him as well.
Okay. Roll strength again. That does not hit. The goblin is going to get up out of the pool and turn and try and swing at you again. And he hits for 4 damage.
Two, three, four. Ow.
Didn't miss this time. Farnell.
Alright. Let's see. I'll try to use my light crossbow and shoot it.
That is a miss. Did you want to move, or do you want to stay out there?
I'll move to right here.
Okay. Alright, Sildar is going to run in now that he has some room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Time to get some payback. God. Okay. He trips and falls into the water as well. Zilu.
No. Can I attempt to get Sildar, or is he just floating down?
He's just
Or is he
like
just-
all the water's drained out of these pools since they let all the water rush down the tunnel. So it's just very shallow, like couple inches.
Oh, oof. Since that's the case, I will. So, am I able to attack that goblin in the water then?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'll do that. Oh boy. Let's hope I don't miss.
That is a miss.
What
Boy.
is this?
Just barely. He blocks it with his shield.
Ah, nice. At least it wasn't a complete miss.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of missing going on today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot. I try to throw my dagger I got back from the other goblin at this one.
Yes, you can.
Okay. So let's.
That will also miss, and your dagger drops into the water.
Oh god. Okay. So sad.
Cassandra.
If I wanted to subdue him, that'd be a grapple.
Yeah. Or you could alternatively try and knock him out if you want to do that too.
Okay. I just wanted to use my layout.
Bright says, "Hope you guys all die and have to re-roll characters." Kappa.
Using my lay on hands is an action, right?
Yes, it is.
Grapple strength check. I'm just gonna swing in with my scimitar.
Okay. That is a hit. And you cut him down as well. He drops into the water with a splash.
Oh.
And that is the end of initiative for the moment.
Alright. We've gone through all of our healing items, right?
I don't think so.
Sildar stands up from the pool. Well, that could have gone better.
Yes.
Don't worry, Sildar. One of us could have went down for a bit. Maybe. Potentially died. But
That is true.
Zulu, are you okay with me using the last of my healing ability on myself?
oh yeah, go ahead.
Alright, so then
I die.
I'm gonna use my last 3 points of lay on hands. 3. 1, 2, 3. Is there anything else in this room with us? Like, what else is in here?
All right. You look around and you see a goblin sleeping against the wall over here.
Oh, really?
He doesn't seem to have noticed anything that's happened.
Oh, good. I wanted to take somebody alive. I walk up to him and restrain him.
All right. Roll a stealth check on your way over there.
Oop, nope.
He does not notice and stays asleep. All right. So you want to tie him up?
Yeah.
Okay. So as
Actually,
you tie
no. Does he have like a weapon near him?
Yes, he has a scimitar next to him.
Okay, yeah, just tie him up then.
Okay. So as you finish tying him up, he wakes up. What the? Who are you? Get off of me!
We're the ones here to stop your pillaging.
The
Not-
goblin. or Zilu, Farnell, what are you guys doing?
I am
Very
looking at my
nice.
stab wound.
Okay.
That's fair.
I want to see if these two have anything on them, coin or anything.
All right. Roll investigation. Between the two of them, you find 6 copper pieces.
Nice.
I'm gonna drag him over here to Sildar.
Okay.
And I asked the goblin where the other dwarf is that they brought in with Sildar.
Okay. Okay. The dwarf and his map, they were taken to King Grawl.
And where is the king?
Girl.
King Grawl? He's the chief of our tribe. He lives in Cragmaw Castle.
So he's not here.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, he's here. Roll an
the
insight check.
cave? Inside. Where are you? Here it is.
Yeah, he's giving you a load of shit. He's definitely not here.
Scotland fella.
I'm
seems
going
like it's
to
lying.
push him down, and I guess I'm going to be using a intimidation check to find out where exactly this castle is.
Actually, I was going to see if I can do a full history check.
Okay.
All right, go ahead. To see if you knew anything about the castle?
Yes.
Okay. You don't think you've heard of it before, or know where it is.
All right.
All right, so you want to shove the goblin down and intimidate him?
Yes.
Okay. Roll intimidation then.
That's not
And
great.
what do you tell him?
I am getting tired of you goblins today. Where is your king?
Okay, I'll tell you. He's in the castle. It's about 20 miles northeast of here, in Neverwinter Woods. Is please.
And how many of you are in this cave?
So do you tie like around his upper arms, sort of thing?
Yeah, I wrote it around his upper body.
Okay. Um, so he kind of like looks down at his hands and starts like sort of counting. Less than 20?
Okay, now we need to do some math. How many have we fought so far?
At
There's
least 10.
3 here. Yeah.
There were like 5 in that room, weren't there?
See, there's one who pushed Sildar down. I know there's 3 on the ground with us, and then these 3 here.
There were the 2 at the guard post.
And this is the 11th.
Alright, so there might be more goblins in here, but Gundren's not. I say we get out of here.
Wait, we didn't even ask him if the dwarf
Um,
is here.
Yeah, I asked them where's
Oh.
Gundren. He said he's with him and the map are taken to their king.
I want to ask
Oh,
Goblin
yeah.
what their plans are with
Yeah.
the dwarf and map.
I mean, I
Um,
was taking him with us, so
the I mean, I don't know what the spider wants. Clarg, that's our leader here. He got a messenger from King Groll a few days ago. The messenger told him that someone named the Black Spider was paying King Groll to capture the goblin and send him everything back. I think.
Spider.
Oh god, I
I'm
think.
dealing with him. I'm so ready for Witch Queen. No more spider.
Think. Oh jeez.
Um,
Goblin hit us with the I think.
I'm gonna
I
roll a
feel like-
history check to see if I've heard of this spider.
Okay. You have not.
That makes sense.
And also, what about we said earlier about leaving here? I say we finish clearing out, attempt to clear out the rest of the goblins. Just so we don't have to deal with anything later on, nor the town they went to have to deal with anything travelers trying to get there.
Are there any other exits to this cave?
Just the one beside the stream.
What if we go back to the entrance and we try to smoke what remains in here out and then kill them quickly?
Mm.
Have them come to us rather than us try to storm further into the cave.
Oh yeah, I That sounds good. Yeah, if we're doing that, I don't mind clearing the rest of the cave out. I don't want to get stabbed again.
All right, then I guess we're gonna make our way back to the front entrance.
Okay. Are you bringing the goblin with you?
Yes, I'm taking them as a prisoner.
Okay.
Prisoner, you mean shield, right? No, I'm kidding.
If it comes to that, sure.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I'm just trying to remember how to get to the entrance.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember. It was back this way. Yeah, and then we climbed down from here. That was right. Okay.
Okay. I will also. So we're getting out of the cave now.
Wait, so which way did you go?
Yeah, I don't even know which way that went. Because that might be the... You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if we can just walk down this way.
The goblin kind of gestures with his fingers. The exit's down the stairs there.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go this way.
In here.
Which way? Oh, these stairs.
Yeah.
Okay. And then to our left?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. Okay, so I'm gonna come up to about right here.
All right.
And I... Alright, so what I was thinking is that we gather up whatever we can find that we can burn easily and just pile it right here and try to set fire to this and the bridge in the back.
That sounds good to me.
And then we should probably just wait in this alcove here and see what comes running out. Oh wait, there were those wolves in that little circle area.
Yes, the wolves are in the little cave you just passed.
We should try to let the wolves run out.
Yeah, but actually. Oh wait, they were fed, right?
Yeah, they were fed.
That's right. I tried to cut up an arm, but it ended up terrible.
I mean, I threw them an actual ration.
Yeah, that too. Okay, yeah. So, I agree. Letting the wolves food, you good?
What is my animal handling? 2?
Let's see. I have some hip and rope. I could toss a few lines of rope across the bridge and light them on fire.
Yeah, that'd be a good way to get that started. I guess I will release those wolves.
Okay. So, you can try and release the wolves. Roll a roll an animal handling check.
That's not good.
All right.
No advantage from trying to feed them earlier?
No, that food is gone. So they start to like pull at their chains and snap at you over at the entrance.
So I can't even like get near them then.
You could try again if you want.
If you have any rations left, you can toss up some rations.
Yeah, how many wolves are there?
3.
3. I toss each one a ration.
Okay. All right. Roll an animal handling with advantage. All right. They calm down and kind of go back to ignoring you. So you're free to move in that cave.
All right. I'm going to move in, and I am going to undo their collar so they can run out.
All right. So they are all chained to like a metal peg in the ground back there.
Okay. So just undo that peg and
Yep. Make a strength check to pull the peg out. All right, you pull the peg out, and the wolves all run out of the cave.
and should we roll a? What should we roll to try to find wood to fill up the entrance of the cave with?
You can make a survival check to gather some dry brush from the bushes here. All right, you find a decent amount of like dried out like branches and chunks of the bush. Farnell, you wanted to light the bridge on fire?
Yeah, I want to use some of my rope
Okay.
and like kind of toss it over the bridge and light the rope on fire and try and catch the bridge on fire.
Do we have any oil?
I have a what's it called? Tinder. Yeah, I have a tinder box.
All right.
I'll try to use that. Well, actually, I have a tinderbox and torches, so I can just light a torch and use the torches.
Yeah.
All right, so you want to toss the rope over the bridge and then light the rope on fire?
Yes.
Okay. Um, all right, roll a strength check. All right, you toss the rope clean over the bridge, and it like, half of it lands on the other side.
Nice.
All right, so you're gonna set the rope on fire with a torch.
Yes.
Okay.
At least this went well.
All right, so you'll light that there. And the rope starts to catch fire. Actually, what? Let me see what. Okay. The rope is not catching fire very well.
Oh, really?
Can I use thaumaturgy to make the fire spread more, or does it just change the brightness of it?
Um. That would just make them brighter.
Well,
Uh, just throw a torch up on top of the bridge.
Yeah. I'll just do that. Will that be in their strength check?
Just to toss the torch up on top.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. You chuck the torch, and it lands what appears to be like dead center of the bridge.
Nice.
The bridge catches fire pretty quickly.
All right. Let's set fire to the rest of the brush and take our positions over in the alcove.
Did you grab the rope before you go?
okay.
Nah, I'll leave the rope there.
Okay. All right. So where do you want to set all of the stuff?
Oh, the brush?
Yeah.
Um, probably just like right around here.
Okay. Alright, so you pile a bunch of sticks and all the dried brush there. And you can easily light that with your tinderbox or a torch.
Go right over here.
Okay. So your fire is there. And there's a fair amount of smoke coming off of it.
I do want to go ahead and cast Thaumaturgy because it also says I can make the ground quake harmlessly, but I imagine the sudden quaking would also agitate anything left in there.
Yes, it probably would.
Oh, actually, yeah. One over here. I want to prepare a my light crossbow.
All right. So everybody get to where you want to hide.
Okay.
So you want to drag where do you want to put the goblin?
Why don't we have Zulu? You can have easy access to him if you need him as a meat shield.
Okay, yeah. I'll definitely do that.
All right. And Zulu, where do you want to hide? Are you just waiting in there?
No, I will go
Okay.
right here and hide behind the goblin. Use it as a meat shield.
Okay. Because you can move him with you wherever you want. He's tied up. You can pull him along.
Oh, okay. I'll go into these bushes right here. To the right.
Okay. Everybody make a stealth check.
Okay. Oh boy.
Not bad considering heavy armor.
Yeah.
Could be
Yeah,
worse.
it's true.
Could be worse.
Yeah.
All right. So, Farnell, from where you are, you can see. I'm just going to move you over one for a second so you can see what I'm talking about. You can see a good amount of smoke, like, getting sucked into this cave on the right there.
Nice.
And as you guys wait for a couple minutes,
I do want to have my longbow ready.
all right, yeah, you can. You guys all have things readied. I assume that's.
Can I have my longbow while I have a shield equipped?
No, you'd have to put your shield down.
All right, I dropped my shield.
Okay.
So my AC is going to go back down to 16, right?
Yes. Yeah, so you could just unclick the shield thing to unequip it.
Yeah.
So you guys end up waiting about 10 minutes now, and you haven't noticed anything yet. Nobody's come out. You can see the smoke is kind of dying off. It's not getting too smoky anymore.
Can I roll a perception check?
Yep.
See if I hear anything at all. Or knows anything. Nope.
No. You hear the stream rushing past.
Mm.
Am I able to listen in to see if there's anything coming, or am I too far away from the entrance?
You can give it a try.
I mean, I guess I
Okay.
should do perception.
Yep. All right. You, Zeeler, you don't hear anything. Cassandra, you hear what sounds like coughing coming from down the tunnel.
From down the tunnel.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And
Okay, you know what? I'm going to use Thaumaturgy to make the fire brighter. If something's in there, hopefully it gets blinded.
all right, so you make the fire brighter, and a goblin runs out of the tunnel. Anyone that can see him can take their ready to action to shoot at him if you want to.
I'll take it.
You are hidden, so you'll have advantage, and that hits. All right. That. Farnell, you'd be able to see that.
Alright. Yeah, I was trying to angle it, but it kept like pulling me to behind.
Yeah. You go like there.
Yeah, probably should move that.
You can make your attack with your crossbow.
Alright, I'll shoot the one that. Oh, wait, it's only those two that. Yeah. Shoot the second one, the one in the back.
Okay. That's a hit. Zeelu, what did you what did you have that you wanted to do? I guess you have a longbow as well. If that's what you were wanting to use.
I do have one. I will shoot an arrow at this goblin.
Alright. This one here?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh boy.
That's a hit.
Let's go.
All right. So as these goblins run out of the cave, the first one is stuck with 2 arrows and falls into the stream. And the second one gets hit with a crossbow bolt. And roll initiative.
Water contamination. Let's go.
You love to see it.
This is not gonna. Oh, he actually does maybe get to go. Cassandra, your turn.
Sorry, I was just reading the chat. It's like, yeah, we've killed a lot of goblins today. All right, get a little bit better angle out. And so I just see one more goblin from where I'm at.
Yes.
Can I shout at it without taking an action?
Yep.
Surrender and you can live.
Roll intimidation. Okay. And he throws his scimitar into the stream.
Let's go.
How many more are left?
That is. Oh, you're asking him?
Yeah.
Okay. Just our boss. Clark's in there still.
I thought we killed him already. Who did we fight in the corner then?
It's just a look like.
Okay, well, if he's surrendered, somebody tie him up with the other one.
I have rope.
Maybe I should have kept my rope.
I've got more rope. I've got. Oh no, I only had one rope.
It's a 50-foot length, so whatever you use, you can just like.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could tie both of them up pretty well with 50
Yeah.
feet of length.
Oh yeah. Who's tying up this goblin?
Wait, where is it?
He came over here.
Oh, okay. I could tie up the one in front of me.
Okay. Roll a survival check.
Okay.
All right, you tie him up nice and tight.
All right, and then say it's nothing personal.
Okay.
All right. Is there any sign of their leader back there?
Not that you can see.
Where do you last see your leader? What? That's the other goblin.
He was in his cave. He didn't want to leave the loot behind.
I knew it's gonna be
Blue,
there.
eh?
No?
What should we do about that leader? Should we let him stay, tie him up,
No.
or just kill him?
Well, I really don't want to walk back in there. Okay, I guess we'll have the two of them take the lead in front of us to get to his back portion of the cave.
I mean, we want to could try hide out here, do a long rest, and have them tied up to like a tree or something.
Okay, yeah, tie them up to a tree. We could take a long rest, maybe try to make the fire in here bigger.
Sounds good.
Sildar comes over from the other side of the river. That sounds like a wonderful plan. We should rid the cave of goblins before we leave.
Yeah, and I have a feeling this last guy is going to be a boss.
I'm gonna go back over here and rest in these. Is there
Somebody should
bushes
check
over
the
here?
horses.
No. Okay, I guess I'll do that while I'm over here. I'll feed him some of my rations.
Okay.
I'll just tie up one of the goblins and just go back to where I am by this rock in these bushes.
All right. You're gonna leave. I guess where do you want to tie them up to?
I'll tie them up to this tree over here.
Okay. So just like right there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And this guy's just slowly floating downstream. Not like floating, but just kind of getting dragged by the current.
How deep is
Should we
this water?
separate them?
It's like ankle shin height. So he's
Okay,
he's
that's not
kind
bad.
of just like laying in it, but getting dragged along, catching on the ground,
Okay,
floating at like
we
a
should
couple inches
probably
every little while.
get him out of the water. Yeah, get him out of the water.
All right.
All right.
And yeah, I guess we should tie them to separate trees and search them down, make sure they don't have anything hidden on them.
Yeah. I agree.
All right. Roll
We'll cross the
perception
river and
or
go right here.
roll investigation, actually.
Okay.
Who wants to roll the investigation check?
I will. So let's see here. There it is. And okay.
Probably better than what I would have got.
The only thing they have on them is their little coin pouches. They've already thrown their weapons away before, so.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'll
There
take the
ain't-
coins and give them each a rat. Wait, how much rations do I have?
I'll give each one a ration. I still have.
Okay.
Where are my rations? I have 6.
Okay.
Enough
All
to
right.
sell 5 rations when we get back to town.
Yeah. All right. So, Zilu, you get 5 copper from the goblins.
Actually, no, I give them a ration to split.
Okay.
That's still probably better food than they usually get.
Are there any
Okay. So
bushes around here I can?
5 copper, you said?
5 copper, yes.
Just confirming.
Mm-hmm. Are there any bushes to?
I can hide and sleep in?
Yeah, this whole area over here is essentially just a huge bush. Um, the part that looks like grass is kind of just like being flattened as like a hiding area.
I've chose my sleeping grounds.
Is he just dive into the bush?
Yep.
Okay.
Anything else? Yeah, I just want to further obstruct the mouth of the cave, so preferably with something flammable. Um, and then that's the only other thing I could think of before we take a rest.
All right. Uh, so Sildar
See.
kind of looks at the fire. It's kind of like thinking for a second. What if we move it into the other cave? Then it's less likely to get splashed.
Oh, into the cave
Yeah.
section, like where the wolves were. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Let's see. I will give these goblins each half a ration as well, so that way they could at least have a full one.
All right. As you go to give them the second half, you kind of see them like kind of choking down the last one. No, 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 thank you.
Okay, just trying to help. That's it. Okay, and then are we not going to try to move the fire into the area where the wolves were?
Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. I thought that's what we were doing.
Okay.
Yep.
Because that bridge is gone now, isn't it?
Yeah, that bridge is like essentially dangling from the sides, and just kind of the last little bit of it's burning.
So yeah, let's build a nice big wood pile, like right here where that pin was holding the wolves in place.
Okay.
All right.
But while y'all do that, it's time for me to take my next pill.
Okay. I'll go keep an eye on the goblins.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
All right. Guys, make whichever one of you, or you can both make survival checks to build this fire up.
I will make an attempt. Let's hope this goes well. And okay.
Okay.
Wait, so I just want to clarify something. Did I roll a 3 plus my 2?
No.
No, I rolled a 1.
You rolled a
So
1
did I
plus
set
your 2.
myself on fire?
You did not. See, the way I saw this going is Zulu, you get a bunch of dry sticks and everything, and you get the fire lit. Cassandra, all the sticks and all the wood you've grabbed are still like wet and alive, so they don't catch very well, but they do smoke a lot.
Oh, nice.
So task failed successfully.
We enjoy scuffed runs.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. After that, I go back outside to ready to take a nap.
Okay.
Yep.
And I will just go back into these bushes right here. Just kind of crawl into them and go up against the wall. Out of
All right.
fear of getting shot by arrows.
Okay. Is anybody going to be keeping watch?
Yeah, we should alternate watches.
That is true.
But now there's 4 of us to watch. They keep watch.
That's also true.
That there is.
Well, I've been in my bush asleep, so
I'll take first
I'll
watch.
take the last watch.
Yeah.
Who wants to go
Okay.
second between Sildar and you?
I can take second.
All right, we got our order.
Wait, am I first or third?
I'm first.
Oh, okay, so I'm third. Okay.
All right. What do you want to roll for first watch?
Roll a perception check. All right. So assuming you're keeping an eye on the center of the cave, or on the entrance of the cave, you see the fire start to smoke, and like the cave that you built it in starts to fill and starts to spill out of that cave, out into the main tunnel. But you do not see anyone come out.
I asked the 2 goblins their names.
Oh, are names? Well, he, pointing at the one on the left, he is his name's Cog. He's already asleep.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
I love hearing him in the background just randomly screech something.
It's great.
It
How far
is.
does
All right. So he's Cog, and I'm Gub.
Fog and Gub?
I will
I'll
put
sleep,
name
of
tags
course,
on
but
them.
I'm just thinking out loud.
Well, for what it's worth, I wish I wouldn't have had to kill as many of your compatriots as I did today.
It's business. We get it.
We don't choose our enemies in war.
And he just kind of like, mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so your watch goes by, and Sildar wakes up. Time for my watch yet? Not not the heaviest sleeper right now. Sildar takes his watch and Zilu Sildar comes and shakes you awake. It's your turn.
Alternate place. Some weird space in my dream. Tentacle face man. What?
Huh?
Oh,
Uh,
oh, it's my watch. Okay.
yes.
Okay. Oh yeah. Still dark. Do the goblins have names?
That one's Gub and that one's Cog.
Gub and Cog. Okay. I'll go over to the cave. I'll stand in front of this bush. Did I get any health back?
Not yet, no.
Okay. I asked them if the goblin who stabbed me had a name.
The goblins are sleeping at the moment.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just look over. I asked the question, look over, and see they're asleep then. Assuming they're awake.
Okay.
Let's see. I will see if I hear anything coming from the cave. So that'd be perception, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let's hope I hear something. Well, actually, no. Let's hope I don't hear something.
Alright, just give me 1 second here. Okay. You don't see anything or hear anything for like maybe an hour goes by. Then you spot something coming down the tunnel.
Oh boy. Oh shit. Wow, I see something coming. It's not good. Am I able to move forward?
Where do you want to move to?
I was gonna move towards the rock where it begins. In the cave.
So like here? Or
Right there. Let's see. Right there.
alright. So yeah, you move forward, they continue moving forward. So you get a better look at the thing coming down the tunnel. There's a lot of smoke, so it's difficult to make out, but it looks like a large creature carrying like a sack over his shoulder with a smaller creature behind him. Roll a stealth check.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Did you set this fire?
Yes, and
roll initiative.
Can we take a quick break, real quick?
Yes, we can.
All right.
Yep. Yes, it. All right, that's good answer. Good answer.
I love your initiative too.
Oh, yeah. Could have been 0. Could have been 0.
Yeah,
that's true. It could have been worse. Or it could have been -1 somehow. What I've been told.
I mean, if you had a -2, it could have been, but
Oh.
you can't roll a 0, and your modifier's -1.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, -2 would have been worse. Never mind.
All right, I will be right back as well.
All right.
Alrighty.
So it looks like you're going 1v2 them. Oh fuck.
everybody here?
I am here.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Cool. Cassandra, what is your passive perception?
Passive perception. Where will she go? Where is it? I found it the other day and I don't remember it.
It'll be at the bottom of your skills list, underneath in its own little bar.
12.
12? Okay. You wake up to shouting.
Oh, good. And what exactly am I seeing as I wake up here? Because I missed when you introduced everything.
All right. You wake up and you see Zilu looking into the cave.
Do I see what he sees?
No. Not from where you are.
Have I gotten enough rest to get back any HP, or
Not yet.
what is this? Oh, that's
That-
the other goblin.
Yeah, that's one of the goblins.
Okay. Can I move up a little bit here and wake Sildar?
Yep. What?
Shh. Something's coming out of the cave.
Okay.
And then can I ready my longbow for when I can see it?
Yes, you can. Thank you for doing that because I completely forgot about Sildar again. I don't. Let's see.
Also, where's Farnell?
Farnell
bushes
is
still.
in the bushes sleeping.
Okay.
Worse.
Farnell, what is your...
My passive perception is 10.
Okay, so you did not hear anything. You are still asleep.
All according to plan.
He will outlive all of us just sleeping there.
Yeah, nobody's gonna know he's even there. If you both die, he's just gonna be left alone. All right. 1, 2, 3. Are you able to? No, you're not. Okay. So the wolf is going to run up, and as it gets close, right in front of you, you can see that it is a wolf that is coming to attack you, Zilu. It jumps up and tries to bite you. And it... God damn it.
Hope doesn't get my throat.
Can I see the wolf?
I'm not sure if you can or not. Can you...
I can't see it on my screen, so I'm
Okay.
guessing no.
No. Actually, are you able to see any part of Into the Cave?
Not really. I can see here, here, and that's it.
Okay. So then, no, you wouldn't have seen it. I wasn't sure if maybe you would have seen it, like, in between here, but no. Okay. So that does... Oh, jeez. 7 damage. So it kind of jumps up and bites your arm and pulls you to the ground.
Jeez. So does this mean I need to do a death save?
Not yet. On your turn, you will. But you are unconscious right
okay.
now and dying.
Of course.
You can also clear your death saves from the last time because you start fresh. All right. So now that you're down, this guy's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you able to see anything yet? Right there. 5.
Yeah, now I can see him.
All right. You can take your shot.
All right.
That's a hit. So you see this like big hairy thing carrying a sack over its shoulder, just kind of running out of the cave.
All right. Well, there goes my shot, and I ran into him.
Yep. Oh, what the? Oh. And he drops the sack as you shoot him. Oh my goodness, that was loud. Irish, thank you for the raid.
Dropping the sack was loud enough to wake somebody.
Bright, you're fine. They're still in the cave.
I mean, technically, we're outside the cave.
Well, yeah, you're still at the cave. Wonderful idiot, thank you for following. That sounds mean, but that's your that's your username. See, you guys, Bright, you guys went a different route, or not route, but like a different way through the cave. Well, they're doing other stuff. They've they've set a fire and have smoked out the remaining goblins from the cave after killing most of them. At the moment, the goblin's leader is running out of the cave. Just knocked down Zilu. Farnil is asleep in the bushes, and Cassandra just shot an arrow at Clerg. Whose turn it is? So yeah, where was he? He was here. Okay. Yes. So as you shoot him, Cassandra, he drops his bag and takes a step over towards you. Let's see. Farnell, you wake up to Clerg roaring in pain.
Oh, fuck, what was that?
Can I say something?
Go
Or
ahead.
not since.
Go ahead.
Apparently, their leader is a bugbear.
All right.
Bugbear.
Farnell, what do you do?
Let's see.
Rolls over, trying to sleep.
5 more minutes.
I mean, I could if I wanted to. I guess I would try and stealth over here to where I get line of sight.
All right.
And I fell miserably.
Yeah, you're not hidden from him, but he's not paying attention to you. He doesn't even know you're there.
Okay. Then I will see. Shoot him with my light crossbow.
All right, that will hit him. All right. He kind of whips back around. What the shit? Where did... All right. Sildar's turn. He is going to step forward and try and hit Clark with the scimitar he picked up. And miss completely.
No, not like this.
Zilu, make a death save.
Oh god.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no!
So, a 1 counts as 2 fails. Oh no.
Oh god.
Okay. Cassandra.
Is he too close for me to shoot at him with my longbow?
No, he is not.
All right, then I use my longbow.
That's a hit. Oh. Okay. He turns back. Would you stop that?
Would you surrender?
The wolf is going to run. He's going to let go of Zilu, run this way. And he's going to bite Sildar. Which will hit. And Sildar goes down.
Oh, fuck.
Clark is going to step forward and attack Cassandra. He's going to try and hit you with his Morning Star. And miss. Farnell.
Can I make it to Zilu and do a medicine check?
Yep. All right, Zilu, you are stabilized. Roll 1d4.
How do I do that?
/R, and then space 1d4. Alternatively, you could go to the bar on the left side and go down to the dice and click on one to roll it.
I just click D4 or 4.
D4. If you click 4, like the left column is the die, so if you click it, you'll roll 1. If you like click on the 2, 3, 4, 5, you'll roll 5d4, 4d4, that sort of thing.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. All right, so you are unconscious for 2 hours.
Okay.
Farnell, you could still move a bit more if you want to.
Did that medicine check take an action?
Yes, it did.
All right, so I
So
won't be able
moved.
to throw it.
No. You have 15 feet of movement left, though.
If you take this position, even if you can't attack, that means I get a flanking bonus when I make my attack, right?
In this situation, yes, because he does not have anywhere to move. I tend to rule that situationally, not like if you're in an open field and there's one of you on each side. No, but he's almost completely surrounded, so you will have advantage.
All right, yeah, now I'll use my movement and go there.
All right, Sildar is going to make a death save. That is one fail. Zilu, you are unconscious. Cassandra.
All right, and so I will strike with my scimitar since he's too close for a longbow.
That's a hit. And you cut him down.
Can I then make an intimidation against the wolf to make it just flee? Like a shout at it?
Yeah, go ahead. Okay. It is the wolf's turn. It is going to turn and actually run away. Farnell, if you want to make an
Oh.
opportunity attack on it, you can.
Yeah, I was about to ask that. All right, I'll use my hand axe.
That is a miss.
Hmm.
And it runs off into the woods. Okay. Clark is dead. Farnell, your turn.
All right, I'll do medicine check on Sildar.
He is not stabilized.
Oh, I tried.
You tried. That is a pass. All right, Cassandra.
I will use my med kick on him.
Oh, perfect. He is stabilized.
All right.
Easy. For
And
2 hours, he is unconscious.
I drag him back into the bushes right here, and I pull up the body of Clark as well, make sure it's not sitting in the water.
Okay.
I grabbed the sack that he dropped. whatever
Yes,
that
grab
is.
the sack.
Okay.
I will search Clark as well.
All right. Let me find the stuff here. So roll an investigation on Clark. All right. Where? All right. You find a potion of healing on him.
All right, I stash that.
All right. Farnell, you take the bag. Did you want to look through it?
Yes.
All right. So inside the bag, you find some meat that's kind of just looks like it's been thrown in there. Just kind of grabbed from the fire and tossed into a sack. And underneath that, you find a small, like, treasure chest box. And inside of that box, you find... I'm just going to type it out. So you can have that on the thing. All right. 600 copper, 110 silver, potion of healing, and a jade statuette of a frog with golden, like tiny golden orbs for eyes.
All right. Let's see. Can I do a religion check on the frog
Yep.
statue?
It's just a little figurine, not anything religious.
All right.
That is a good idea, though.
Should I do? No, I'm not going to do a Arcana check. I'll pocket 300 on the copper,
Okay.
and or not 300, 200, and give 200 to the others.
Oh, thank you.
And then I'll go over to Zilu and use that potion of healing.
Wait,
Okay.
can't we just finish our rest and they'll wake up full health?
Seeing as they went down, they will have to be, like, conscious and not, like... They'll have to have at least one hit point to take the benefits from a rest.
Okay. Can you split a healing potion?
No. Actually, you know what? Let me look at something real quick. this table I was looking for. I will allow that, but they will not gain as much healing as they would normally.
I mean, that's fine. We're finishing up a rest, and
Yeah.
it should be smooth sailing back to the town. So,
All right. All right. So this one is for Zilu. You gain 3 hit points, and for Sildar, he does not gain any.
So I just give myself 3 hit points.
Yeah, and you are awake.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not trying to be, what's the word? It's just we have so little healing resources. I don't want to use it just to get him awake so we can get
Yeah.
his benefits of
No,
rest.
that's definitely fair. Yeah. All right, 1 second here.
Let him be unconscious. He's not dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zilu, here you 200 copper pieces, by the way.
Okay. Thank you.
There you go, Sergeant.
I'm going
Really?
plate.
All right. Zilu. It was nearing the end of when your watch would have been.
Okay. I'll go over at Farnell and say, thank you for the copper pieces, but I believe it's your turn to watch now.
I also just fall down
Bastards.
back asleep.
But I will just go with where Farnell did, because it seems comfy if he was able to just sleep and not hear anything.
That's fair. Okay. Farnell, roll a perception check. All right. During your watch, you notice the smoke start to like pour out of the mouth of the cave, and near the end, it starts to thin.
Can I see any past the smoke?
Not particularly, no.
Okay. I'll just leave it be.
All right. I guess I can get rid of that. Why did that not go? Oh, no, it did. the sun starts to come up, and you all now gain the benefits of a long rest.
Yay, full health.
Yo,
Full
full
health and
health. Let's
spells.
go.
Also,
Yay,
since it's
have
a
all.
long rest, you level up.
Yo, how do I do that?
uh,
Also cue non-copyrighted victory fanfare.
yeah. Hold on. Click on the thing next to your experience. There's a little button. Character Mancer level up
Okay.
button. So you click on that, and that'll take you through it.
Okay.
Where do I click?
At the top of your sheet. Oh.
Oh, click on edit. No.
Nope. Top of your sheet. You had it on you. Like, if you click on the gear, it'll change to your like editable things. If you click on it again, just back to your regular page, there's the button next to your XP.
Oh, okay, right here.
Yeah.
And just. Okay, so what do I get at level 2? Paladin.
Paladin level 2, you'll gain spells. And a fighting style.
Okay. So, I know this is a simple game. We're trying to keep it, so I should keep it simple. But I am really tempted to take one level of monk for unarmored defense, so I can drop my heavy armor. That means I have to wait one more level to get Divine Smite.
Well, right now, since your dex is +4, without your armor, you would have an AC of 14. So you'd only need like studded leather to hit the same AC as you have right now, or even just no armor and a shield.
Really?
Would get you to that. Because your AC, just by default, without anything, is 10 plus your dexterity mod.
Okay, because I was kind of looking at what unarmored defense right now would give me, and it would D16, the same that I'm at now, but if I can just use padded armor at the same point. Yeah.
Yes.
All right, I'll just...
So the unarmored defense for monks is their dexterity plus their wisdom modifier.
Okay, I'll just do another level of... Wait, no. I don't need to be level 2. Okay, so I just bump it up to level 2. What else do I need to do? Or is that it?
So yeah, just hit level 2, and then you'd roll your health.
Wait, why did it roll twice?
Did you double click it, maybe?
Maybe. We'll just take that first roll.
Okay.
I just click roll.
So I guess I should have been a little more clear before I had said that. You can take the average hit for your hit dice, or roll. So you have an option of doing either.
Okay, I'll just roll.
Oh wait, what would the average have been?
So I'll let you roll again if you want to roll. Just because you clicked that before I had finished saying
Yeah.
that.
But what is average?
It should say, if you click on average next to it, I think it's a 6 for a D10.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna take the average.
Okay.
Today has not been a good roll day for me, so
Clearly.
I'll try out average as well.
Okay.
I'll take that because I get stabbed a lot.
Yep. And then Farnell,
Yeah.
your 6 is one higher than you'd get with average, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it.
Mhm.
oh, it's 1d6 plus my. Oh yeah,
Yes,
that's what it
plus
is.
your constitution.
Okay, and then fighting style. And how do I select my fighting style?
So if you click on the. Uh, are you on the first page with the. Like,
Oh yeah, I'm
the
on
health
that
still?
first page.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just click next and it'll go through them all.
Okay.
Oh. Huh, I've been forgetting to do this. Dark One's Blessing. When I reduce a hostile creature to 0 points, I gain temporary hit points equal to my charisma modifier plus my warlock level.
Okay, I got a question. Are there any two-handed weapons or versatile weapons that use my dex instead of my strength score?
Not versatile, no. Uh, you would need a finesse weapon to use your dex. So the highest damage finesse weapon is a rapier, which is a d8.
Which would not qualify for great weapon fighting, right?
No.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go with dueling.
Yeah, dueling's a good choice.
And then I select 4 spells.
Yes.
Okay, well, that's a good one to have.
Would two weapon fighting benefit me having a sword and dagger?
Yes, it would, because that'll let you add your uh, like modifier, so your dexterity to your dagger damage.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So like
I'll
this,
definitely.
yeah.
Okay, I'll take that.
So without that, when you hit someone with your dagger, it'll only do 1d4, but now it'll do 1d4 plus your modifier, which is actually really helpful for two weapon fighting.
Yeah, that sounds like it.
Why is that so loud? Sorry, on what?
So I'm looking at like a couple of spells, and some of them under the components listings. Others just have like a V or
Oh, so that is verbal, somatic, and material components.
oh,
So
okay.
a verbal one that requires verbal is basically you just say something and the spell will happen. Somatic is like hand movements or some sort of thing like that, and then material is materials. But as a paladin, you can cast uh, any spell that requires material components. You can use your holy symbol to cast instead of using material components. So, just for example, spell Animate Dead requires a drop of blood, a piece of flesh, and a pinch of bone dust. As like a paladin or cleric or sorcerer or wizard, you can use your spellcasting focus or your holy symbol instead of the material components. Unless they have like a cost to them. So like unless it's an item that costs like 10 gold, then you'll actually need that thing.
All right, I'm set. And now I have more healing options.
It's just hard to shut. It's a hard choice. Oh fuck. Uh,
You're rolling a d2.
Oh, I was flipping a coin. to
Yeah,
make a decision.
yeah, I figured. It's just funny seeing that all the time.
I couldn't decide between divine favor and heroism.
Yeah. Oh, I suppose while you guys are doing this, the last 2 hours of your rest, Sildar will have recovered his 1 hit point and regained consciousness.
nice.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Do you also see the tentacle-faced man, Sildar?
And no, I can't say I did.
Oh. Let's see here. Hmm. Tough. Hmm.
Are the Cog and Gub awake?
Yes, they. I mean, they're still sleeping, but you could wake them up if you wanted to.
I'll let them sleep for now until we're ready to move.
I suppose now that we're clear of these goblins, I can share what I know. Of Gundren's objectives and what I know of what's happened here. The three Rockseeker brothers, Gundren, Tharden, and Nundro. I can type those names out if you want.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I'm gonna do that.
Would Cure Wounds be more useful or Good Berry?
Generally, I would say Cure Wounds.
Okay. Cure Wounds it is. And Alarm, because I'm usually the one who sees things.
I
right.
did pick up Cure Wounds on myself, and plus I now have 10 points of Lay on Hands. Doesn't Goodberry have other effects too?
It summons, I want to say 10 berries, is it? Or is it a D10 or something? I can't remember. But they each heal 1 hit point.
Oh, okay. I thought they had other effects. Then yeah, Cure is better.
Since I chose my spells, so I just apply changes and I'm good?
Yep.
Okay.
Right. The three Rockseeker brothers recently located an entrance to the long-lost Wave Echo Cave, site of the mines of the Phandelver's Pact.
Elvis Pact, eh?
The what wave?
Wave Echo Cave. More than 500 years ago, clans of dwarves and gnomes made an agreement known as the Phandelver's Pact, by which they would share a rich mine in a wondrous cavern known as Wave Echo Cave. In addition to its mineral wealth, the mine contained great magical power. Human spellcasters allied themselves with the dwarves and gnomes to channel and bind that energy into a great forge, called the Forge of Spells, where magic items could be crafted. Times were good, and the nearby human town of Phandelver prospered as well. But then disaster struck when orcs swept through the north and laid waste to all in their path. A powerful force of orcs, reinforced by evil mercenary wizards, attacked Wave Echo Cave to seize its riches and magic treasures. Human wizards fought alongside their dwarf and gnome allies to defend the Forge of Spells, and the ensuing battle destroyed much of the cavern. Few survived the cave-ins and tremors, and the location of Wave Echo Cave was lost.
I guess it's a coincidence then that there's an orc raiding party to the east.
That could be related. Bright, he has 10 points of Lay on Hands because he hit level 2. It's 5 times your level. 5 times your paladin level, to be specific. So you would have 10 points as well now.
Oh, is Bright a paladin too? Hi, paladin.
Yep. Yeah, the other group's party is almost identical to yours.
Interesting.
So, Clarg, this thing, and kicks the body, had orders to waylay Gundren. I heard from some of the other goblins that the Black Spider sent word that the dwarf was to be brought to him. I don't know who or what the Black Spider is, though. Gundren had a map showing the location of Wave Echo Cave, but the goblins took it when they captured him. I believe Clark sent the map... Sorry, what?
Geez, the map.
Right, Farnell is a warlock. I can't remember what your third is. Um, I believe Clark sent the map and the dwarf to the chief of the Cragmaws at a place called Cragmaw Castle. I don't know where that is, but someone in Phandelver might know. Or one of these two. And he gestures at Cog and Gub.
Mm-hmm. We'll find this castle.
My contact in Phandelver that I was going to meet, or I guess not meet, but I knew someone in Phandelver, a human wizard named Iarno Albrecht. He traveled to town 2 months ago to establish order, but after the Lord's Alliance, which we are both a part of, received no word from him, I was sent to investigate.
Jeez. Hope he's alive then.
I do hope so.
So
I
he
intend
was
to.
on his way to Farnell, but we don't know if he made it there. Right?
I believe he did make it to Phandelver. I don't know what happened to him after he arrived, though.
Okay. We will inquire about that when we get back to town.
I do intend to continue to town as well, since it's the nearest settlement. I can pay you if you'll escort me back.
Oh, of course, yeah. Anything else we want to take care of right here?
No, I believe all the treasure that was here, was in that chest. So-
Let's go ahead and wake up Cog and Gob.
Okay.
Oh, what is it? Morning already? Oh, Jesus, it's bright.
Well, our plan for luring out your boss was successful.
Oh, goody. Good for you.
I will see that you are treated as fair prisoners.
Curiosity, who did I use as the meat shield?
Yeah, which one?
That would have been Gub.
Gub was the sleeper. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I apologize to Gub because I was despairing getting stabbed.
That's fine. Shit happens.
Yeah, and shit does happen. At least you didn't get stabbed either.
That is true.
All right. Well, let's gather the horses and head down south.
Wait, are we bringing the goblins with us?
Yes, I said we're going to make sure they're treated as prisoners fairly.
Oh, okay. Okay. Nice.
All right. So you guys want to head back down the road? Or down the trail, I guess?
Yeah. Well, grab our horses and head down.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Before you go, who is this? Cog, says, you don't want the other stuff that was in there? Shut up!
I mean, I figured there's more goods in there.
You said there was more?
Of course.
No, he didn't.
He carried everything they had. I mean, there was a whole wagon of goods that were taken. the path is secure. We can bring in an actual group of people to clean out the rest of the cave.
It's true.
The goblins are all slain. Their boss is gone. We can easily.
No, we're not. I'm not dead yet.
If you
That
don't
is
shut up,
true.
you will
They're
be.
not all dead. Whoa! Hold up! Don't threaten them.
The
Yes,
cave
them.
itself is secure,
Great army.
and we need to get Sindar back to town. Unless Sindar wants to spend more time back in that cave.
No, I'm ready to head to town.
Then
You
we
guys
can.
can go.
I mean, we could always split the party. Two of us can finish looking through the cave, and somebody else goes with Sindar and takes our prisoners back.
That is true.
I'm just gonna move Clark's body for now. Clear up the screen a bit.
That's fair. Okay then. I guess I'll stay with Foddenil and scour the cave.
All right, then I will escort. You want me to leave a horse?
I don't mind if there's a horse or not. It's up to Foddenil, really.
I mean, I don't think I can mount a horse.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have any saddles anyways. Then I'll take the horses with me because I can't move the carriage without two horses.
Yes, I was gonna say you do
Yeah,
have a
that
cart
is
to pull
true.
still.
That is true. Never mind. Take the horses.
Okay. Then I will escort Sildar and our prisoners back to town while they see what's remaining goods are in the cave and be safe.
Okay. I'll
In
give.
fact, I'm going to that potion of healing that I found on whatever his name was, the boss. I'm going to
Yeah.
give it to them. Which I
Okay.
don't think I ever actually added it to my inventory.
All right, who are you giving it to?
I'll give it to Farndell because he's closer.
All right. Also, I had already loaded up that Jade Rabbit statue and the cart while I
It's
walked
Jade
over
Frog.
there. Jade Frog.
Okay.
Okay, and I will give Cassandra 100 of my copper pieces for the goblins. If they just for the goblins.
Okay.
Shh, I'm gonna build an army here.
We will see.
Let's hope it goes well.
I get where you're coming from. Build some goodwill with them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right. So the four of us are going to gather the horses and head down. How do you want to split this?
All right. We will do the cave first before I move you guys off the map. So I'm just gonna move you four over down by the horses. Farnell and Zilu, go ahead. Cassandra, Sildar, and the goblins take the horses and head down the trail.
Okay. I will walk in first.
Oh, Farnell's already off and away.
Yeah,
boy.
no, it's between my dwarf and treasure.
Let's see.
Okay.
Let's see here. Oh, that bridge is gone. That's right.
Yeah, that bridge is completely burned.
Yeah.
Literally.
I will go into this room.
All right. Sacks and crates of looted provisions are piled up in the south end of this large cave. To the west, the floor slopes towards a narrow opening that descends into darkness. Larger opening leads north down a set of natural stone steps that you just came up through. The roar of falling water echoing from beyond. In the middle of the cavern, the coals of a large fire smolder. And the room is filled with smoke. Not extremely thick, because it started to clear out, but still very smoky.
Okay, well, what do I roll to look through some of those things?
All right, roll an investigation check to check out some of these boxes and sacks.
Alrighty.
And I'll do the other side.
Okay. So from what you guys can gather, the most of the sacks and crates are marked with the image of a blue lion.
Image of a blue lion. Huh. Interesting. Could I roll a history check to see if I know anything about the blue lion?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. When you guys were in town, geez, where all did you go? Did you just go to the inn, or did you?
Oh,
No,
we
you guys
went to the inn and then to a different store to get torches. I believe rope.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
we went to a few different stores.
Yes. So you would have gone to Lion Shield Coster, and you would recognize this lion as the sign hanging outside the door.
Okay.
So this should be the cargo from Gundren's cart then.
So likely, yes, some of this is from Gundren's cart.
This from Gendron's car? Okay. Interesting. So, Farnil, do you want to try to move some of this stuff to the entrance or no?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
All right. So you just want to start moving some of the crates and barrels and stuff?
Yes.
All right.
I can't think of anything else to do in here.
That's fair. Make an athletics check. All right. Okay, so after about 40 minutes of back and forth to the cave entrance, you guys managed to have taken pretty much everything.
Nice. Nice. So this was even an hour.
Varna did a lot of the lifting.
Oh, right.
He was making like 2 trips in the time you were taking 1.
That dwarven strength.
Just kind of carrying a sack over each shoulder as you're holding one. All right. So while you guys are doing that, Cassandra, Sildar, and the goblins are heading back down the trail.
Yes, I'm here.
So you guys would be about halfway down the trail by the time they finish moving everything. As Fernal Zilu, what are you guys doing after you've moved everything to the cave entrance?
I begin to smoke some pipe weed.
Okay, so, so you guys are just gonna wait here?
Yeah, so I will just wait with the stuff. Basically, PTSD that I don't really want to go anywhere. I have PTSD of arrows getting hit by them.
That's fair. All right. So you guys are planning on waiting until someone comes to pick the stuff up?
Yeah, I was just go ahead back to where he dropped all the crates off and just way out there.
Okay. Let me move these guys, and I will pull you over to the other page.
Alrighty.
So, Cassandra, Sildar, and... Oh, did I not copy them? I thought I did. And the goblins come out down the path. You guys are gonna head back to town?
Yeah. Everything looks all right with the cart that we left here.
Yep, it's hidden in the bushes right where you guys had left it.
All right. Yeah. So get the horses hooked back up and load everybody into the back, and then I'll drive it out of here.
All right. So, let me put... It should not be that huge, but that's okay. I'm going to put you guys here. As Cassandra and everyone else takes the cart and heads back to town. Cassandra, roll a perception check while you're driving the cart. Okay. Uh, you don't see anything. You're just focused on the road right ahead of you. Day goes by. You make it to Phandelver in the early evening.
Oh, and I didn't say it, but I will send back up pack mules to y'all to get anything you find.
I'm cool.
Okay. Uh, where is this map? So you guys get to go back up to the edge of the map because you are not here. Cassandra and Sildar and the goblins are going to go here. You drive into town. So where would you like to go in town?
I'm gonna go to Barthen's positions first to bring back the card and Farnell. I mean, no,
Sildar.
Sildar. Yeah.
It's nice being back in town. I've been looking forward to this for a couple days now.
How long was it until they ambushed? How did it, when did they ambush you on the road?
That would
The
be
the first night after you left town?
yes. Yeah. So we would have been they would have been captured about a day before you got to the ambush point.
So even before we were attacked by the Sturgers.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, we got you back safely, and hopefully we can recover Gundrill and the map as well. But
I do hope
perhaps
so.
you should have left with the help you hired instead of ahead of them.
Well, it's you know what they say about hindsight and all.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
But
I would like to go secure lodgings. I hear there's a very quaint inn in the town.
yes.
Wha-
So yeah, go ahead.
Once I've rested, I will set up at the townmaster's hall, and I will try and secure a loan to pay you for escorting me.
Thank you. I continue on then to provide some provisions to return their cart and to make a request.
Okay. So you pull up to Barthen's. This is when Sildar jumps out and heads down the road.
Okay, and I get the two goblins out of the back too, as well, escorting them.
Okay. Where are we going?
First, I have to return this cart and inquire about some more transportation. But in the long run, I will be taking you to whatever this town considers jail.
The looks on their faces just kind of drop. Okay.
I will make sure you are treated fairly, and you did willingly surrender. But you still attacked the people heading to this town.
We were just doing what we were told.
I know.
Okay.
But soldiers are responsible for their actions. I guess I need to knock on Barthen's door.
You can just head in if you want. It is a like shop that.
All right, I just head in.
Do you bring the goblins with you, or do you leave them outside?
You know what? I open the door to without actually walking in, and I call
Okay.
Barthen out.
Okay. Um, so Barthen comes out. What can I do for you? What are
They are
goblins?
prisoners.
Okay. Uh,
We rescued Sindar, but they had already moved Gundrill.
oh, that is most unfortunate.
We have a lead on where they were sent, which is why these two are alive. Um, the rest of my companions are back at their cave. Um, we did secure the cave itself. They are going through and gathering any supplies left behind. I brought back your cart, but to finish recovering anything up there, I think we might need something a little bit more mobile, like a pack mule or something.
What? You said they had a lot more things there.
Well, I mean, they only attacked to get Gundrill. So somewhere in their cave would be whatever supplies were originally being brought in.
I see. I see.
But the cave itself is too sequestered to get in there with a car.
Yes, that makes sense. You didn't see any other supplies in there, did you? Because I know Lenine was asking about missing shipments.
Yes, I believe Lenine's stuff was taken by orcs to the east, not our goblins here.
I see. I see. Well, I'll speak to her because I don't have the resources to send people to retrieve the shipment. However, her being part of a trading company, she has people that can go pick the stuff up from the cave.
Oh, wonderful. Um, Other than that, do you know where I can take these two to be locked up?
There's a cell in the townmaster's hall that you can
Um,
take them to.
All right, thank you. And I leave and I head to the townmasters.
Okay. So you head to the townmaster's hall. As you're walking down the road, you see Barthen head out of the shop and start walking down the same direction as you. Alright, so you get to the townmaster's hall. As you're walking there, you get strange looks from anyone still in the street. And kind of like everyone walks wide around you. You also notice a couple kids peeking out from like behind a house.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
Yeah. All right, so you make it to the townmaster's hall. You head inside.
Yes.
Okay. What can I do for you? Goblins. What are?
We captured them. They surrendered and provided us intel to what should hopefully be a rescue of Gundrill. I would like them to be imprisoned and treated well as captured prisoners.
Look, let me find my keys. I'll go open the cells. And he kind of fumbles in a drawer for a minute and pulls out a set of keys and heads to the to the door at the end of the room. Just follow me. It's downstairs.
Follow.
So you head down a small staircase into a stone basement with a pair of not tiny but relatively small cells. And he unlocks one and opens the door. Here you go.
I I lead them in, and I remove their rope bindings.
Okay. Oh, that feels much better. Thank you.
This is only temporary. You did surrender, and I will make sure that that's taken into consideration in any laws that they bring to you. But I will make sure that you have a chance to prove that you can also be of help.
We'll do what we can. Yeah, I suppose we could. That's
We don't always get to choose where we start our life, but we can choose where we take it.
they kind of look confused for a second and then
I
okay. Yes, that makes sense.
um, just to make sure they have food in here, I'm gonna leave them with a ration.
Okay. They take it and then go hop up and sit on the bed in there.
And I leave the town master's hall. Well, no, I don't leave yet. I want to talk to the jailer upstairs to make sure that they're treated fine.
I'll take care of them. They'll be fed.
As long they're treated as any other prisoner would be. All right. From here, I actually want to make a stop at the shrine.
Okay. You do not see anyone at the shrine right now.
That's fine. I know it's not the shrine to my god, but it's the only holy place here, so I want to take a moment um, to collect, meditate, everything that's happened.
Okay.
Um, and then they said that's the Lion Shield Coster people that story he went to, right?
Yes.
I guess I should go check on them and let them know that I'll take them up to help guide them back to the cave when they're ready.
All right.
And while I'm there, do they have padded leather armor that I could buy?
So as you head back over there, you see Barthen heading back to his shop. He just kind of waves as he passes by.
I nod.
So you head inside, and you see Lenine kind of pointing people around and like gesturing them along, trying to organize them. It was you that found the supplies, wasn't it?
Yes, by my group. Hopefully, I don't know how much supplies they actually recovered in the cave, but whatever there is, hopefully it's a good amount. Not what you lost to the orcs, though. they don't seem to, the orcs and the goblins are not together.
No, that
That was
doesn't.
somebody else.
Yeah.
Oh,
Um,
okay. Sorry. Never
no,
mind.
no, no. That was right. She's just that makes sense. Well, we'll find our stuff eventually. And anything that can be recovered from those bandits is more than enough. More than we had before.
Do you sell any light armors or leather gear?
That I do. Not
Um,
not to the general public, but seeing as you seem like a very trustworthy folk.
I would
I
like to make a purchase and trade here. This chain armor that I'm with, it just is not what I need. I need something lighter. So I would gladly sell you the chainmail that I'm wearing in exchange for some studded leather armor in its place. And any
okay.
difference I need to pay for that.
Oh, let me see here. I will go take a look if you wouldn't mind taking that off, and I can take a look at it. Check.
Yeah, I remove my chainmail.
Okay. So she heads into a back room, and you see her kind of picking through uh, some boxes of what looks to be like different pieces of armor. Well, I did manage to piece together a full set of studded leather. Um, Let me just take a look at your chainmail here. She kind of picks it up and inspects it. I think we could call this an even trade.
Thank you.
My pleasure. If you
My
hear anything
chainmail.
about those orcs, let me know.
Yes, the orcs might not be next on our list. We need to recover Gundren. It sounds most dire where he's at. Have you heard of this Cragmire Castle?
I can't say I have. Um. Oh. I might have heard someone mention something like that, but I can't recall who at the moment. Um. I I could probably get back to you on that one, and
All right. Well, whenever your team is ready, I'll escort them back to the cave.
all right. Um. Are you planning on where are you planning on sticking around? Are you going to the inn? Because I can have them come by there when they're all set.
I also need to buy some basic supplies real quick because I am down. I need some rations.
Okay. Barthens would have those.
All right, then I'm heading to Barthen's.
Okay. I will send them over to Barthens when they're ready.
Thank you.
Okay. So she heads back into the other room and starts directing people again. If you
Actually,
head,
on my way there, can I stop by the smithy real quick? I want to ask something.
yep.
I want to check their inventory.
So you head by the smithy, and there is nobody there at the moment.
All right,
It is starting to get later in the evening. The sun
then
is
I'm just
starting to go down.
then just the Barthans.
Okay. Oh, you're back already.
Yes. Linnell's caravan should be ready soon. I just needed to purchase a few simple goods, like some more rations and
Oh, of course. How many days of food are you looking for?
um. One ration is 1 day of food, right?
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
okay. I'm not sure if I've been clicking down the using all my rations properly. Um, but I have 3 left, I think, and I want to get that back to 10. So I'll need 7.
7. Okay. Let me see. That would be 35 gold pieces. Or not gold,
Oh,
sorry, silver. Silver pieces, my
silver.
bad. Yeah.
35. Okay, I'm like,
Uh,
that's healing potion levels.
yes.
Mm.
Yeah, 35
All
silver.
right, all right. I give you the 35 silver.
All right, so
No,
he
it's not silver. Wait, not silver. The silver's how many? I
um
did a calculation to agree.
so if you hand him 4 gold, he'll give you 5 silver back.
Okay, I'll give him 4 gold.
Okay. All right.
And I get 4 silver back. Okay.
5.
5. Okay, sorry.
And one of the kids brings a armful of rations over to you.
Yeah, I got 10 rations. What do I need? That's probably enough. I'll wait here till they get up. The Linnell's group gets here.
Okay. Let me just grab the studded leather armor for your sheet. And I'll get rid of that chainmail. There we go.
So that keeps me with a 16 armor class. Yay.
All right. After about another 15 minutes, you see 2 like wagons pull up out front and a couple donkeys. Well, are you all set?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, Lenine wanted me to tell you that, Kelleen Alderleaf knows someone that might be able to get you to the place you're looking for.
Alderleaf. Thank you.
All right, well, let's get going.
All right. I guess it's time for a meanwhile.
Yes. We are over here. So these guys are all gone. Nope. I'm just gonna put you in that corner. Xylu and Farnell.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
you guys are at the cave for about a day so far. What do you do during the? Is there anything in particular you guys wanted to do during this day?
I guess we're there for a day. We just take turns doing like 12-hour watches.
Have some rock, paper, scissors duels.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah,
All
sounds
right.
fun to me.
Both of you roll a perception check for your respective watches.
Okay. You are your perception. There you are.
Okay. Neither of you notice anything.
Nice. Some pipe weed, the occasional rock, paper, scissors duel. Oh yeah.
Okay. So that whole day goes by, and it's nighttime. So you have okay, never mind. You guys are there just taking your watches and doing that. That is not the one that's supposed to be going. Okay. Cassandra, you and the caravan are heading out down the road. It is night, so roll me a perception check. Unless you guys want to stop for the night.
How far did we get?
I mean, it's like becoming night as you're leaving town. If you wanted to wait till
How?
morning to leave, you could. But
Yeah, we're gonna rest right here.
okay. So you guys will set up camp. Roll me a perception check for your turn at watch. Okay. During your turn, you notice a large set of eyes up, like, near the top of some trees. But they just watch you, and that's it. So the night goes by. You guys continue traveling through the day. And you make it to the ambush point at about noon.
Okay.
We might be able to clear a way for some of these smaller carts through there.
Oh, good, good.
Yeah, if we hitch them to the donkeys, we can probably get them pretty narrow.
I will help them in this clearing process.
Okay. Roll me a survival check. All right. Takes you guys about 3 hours to get down the trail, having to clear this stuff. And you make it to the cave in mid-afternoon.
Farnell Zulu, how have you been?
I look over kind of slowly after smoking some pipe weed. Pretty good.
Oh, how far in were you able to explore the cave?
Dude,
We reached
I'm
our room with all the stuff. And it's the symbol of a blue line. I can't remember the name of the place right now.
I'm just saying,
That's-
top of one of the crates with our crates around me, with my hand still stuck out in the scissors position.
Blue Lion sounds like Linnell's shop,
Oh, interesting. Okay.
right? Blue Lion was Linnell.
Yeah, those are the supplies from our place.
That's odd. We didn't see any signs of. What was that?
That sounded like a cat.
Okay.
Yeah, that was my cat.
Okay.
Roll
Hello,
for
cat.
initiative. Well, that's good then that we required her goods. Are they all hers, or is some of this also from the Gundrow's card?
Zulu, Farnell.
Um, I'm not really sure. All I know is that it's stuff. And I saw the blue line symbol.
Well, we've got plenty of carts and everything. We should be able to haul a lot of this back down. We've also opened up this path.
All right. Well,
I
we'll get to that.
kind of want to, in the long run, maybe fortify this cave for the actual village if it ever needs it. But
Hmm.
that's not something we can do. Let's just bring that up to the mayor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that would probably be helpful for them.
Yeah.
This is their Helm's Deep.
The beginning.
Yeah. Okay. So the guys pick up the. Wait, what is? Oh, that. Okay. So the few men start moving crates into the wagons and some of the sacks onto the donkeys. Yeah, some of this isn't. Some of this isn't from us. Must be the stuff you were talking about.
Maybe the orcs were using this as a storage, like everybody was just using this as like a storage bank for the time, and
Yeah, I could see that. So I wonder what else is in there, because I just haven't looked.
um,
Then asked
I mean,
Parnell if they want to bring stuff forward.
while they work on loading, I'm gonna go further into the cave with a torch lit.
Okay.
Um,
Let
we
me
never
light
really.
you a torch. There we go.
never really looked this way. Is it just a dead end over here?
So at the end of this room, the cave narrows to a steep fissure at the far end and is kind of like makes its way up into a hole.
Oh, so there's like a hole above us.
Yeah, it kind of narrows and slants up and then kind of becomes a hole.
Can I climb up there?
You can try. Make an athletics check. All right, so you move about 15 feet up this shaft. Roll another athletics check. You aren't able to climb up any further. You can make another one if you want. All right, you make it the rest of the way up and come out into a room up here. Which is now an empty room with just what looks like a shit ton of footprints heading out this door and just kind of outlines on the ground where all the crates and sacks were.
Okay, so this is the room. I just came up into it from a different direction.
Yes.
There's nothing else I see in here.
Just the burned out fire pit, and that's about it. And they've pulled everything else out of here.
All right, then I guess I go. Was there another path we never walked down? No, I guess that's it. Okay.
No, there wasn't.
Okay. I was just curious about that. All right.
All right, so after about 20 minutes, the guys have all of the stuff loaded and secured. All right, we're all packed up. You guys ready to head out? Back to town? Okay.
Yeah.
And since you were clearing a path through the bush, you didn't actually come across the pit trap and I guess that was the only one left. You would have like gone past it to the side. So yeah, you guys actually get out of here quicker since you already have the path cleared.
Nice.
In about an hour and a half, you make it back down to the ambush site.
Oh, nice.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, at least nothing happened while we were there. Oh god. At least they didn't come back to a dead half-elf and dwarf.
Yeah. You're lucky no patrols came back or messengers or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys head back down the road. And gets to dusk about here. So the sun is setting right about now. Do you want to continue or make camp?
Let's say we continue.
Okay.
So continuing as well.
Okay.
All right. So you guys drive for a couple more hours and get to town after dark.
Wait,
So-
is the Shrine of Luck supposed to be shaped like a horseshoe?
I don't think it's intended as a horseshoe. I think it's just kind
Okay.
of like a
All right.
A-
I just.
piled up shrine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just made of small stones, or not small, but it's made of stones from nearby ruins.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So, where are you guys headed? Now that you are back in town.
Jeez. This to me map. Okay.
Yeah, this is one you'd want to zoom out on.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just finish accompanying the other people with the cargo until it's delivered.
Yeah.
All right.
See about payment.
Okay, so you guys ride with the carts all the way back to the Line Shield Coster, and they pull around back and start unloading the supplies. Lenine comes out holding a lantern. Oh, you're back. I didn't expect you back already so soon. I figured you would have come back maybe tomorrow, but come, I'll get your payment. Come inside.
Much appreciated.
Yes. Alright.
So you guys head inside, and she heads back behind the counter and comes back with a bag of 50 gold pieces. Yes, 50. And please, if there's anything else I can do to help you, just let me know. I'm more than happy to.
Thank you.
Well, since we cleared out a cave full of goblins, could you up that to 10 gold pieces?
What do you mean? I
Hey.
just gave you 50.
You mean so it would be a total of 60, so we each get 10?
I feel like what we did was worth 60.
I mean, you got my supplies back. That's what I can pay for that. Maybe take it
So-
up with the town master for clearing out the goblin cave.
Yeah. And Sindri said he had payment for us as well.
All right.
I'm gonna make sure all these supplies get put away, and then I'm gonna head to bed. If there's anything I can do for you tomorrow, just let me know. Come by the shop. Be more than happy to help you out then.
Thank you.
Okay.
Rest
you.
well.
You as well.
Alright, then.
Okay. Is the Stone Heel Inn the best place to get food?
Is it even open?
You can always check
Well,
and see.
only one way to find out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. Guess we'll just go there. To the... Yeah, okay, yeah. It'd be nice to have some food instead of just rations.
Yes, I imagine it would be.
Oh, I need to decrease the amount of rations I have
Oh,
for
yeah.
the 2 days we were on the road, right?
Yes. Zilu and Farnell as well. Assuming you have some still.
Yeah.
Do that would be like... Oh, okay. So that would be like, what, 2 or 3 days for me?
Yeah.
3? So
Alright.
that Cog and Gub didn't take the one I was trying to offer them.
Yeah, yeah. They. Um. So you head inside and you see the innkeeper behind the bar, and just him actually inside right now. Ah, you're up late. What can I do for you?
We just got back into town. Is there still any room available?
That there is. There should be 3 still. We just had someone come in and take one of the rooms a couple days ago, but there's still one for each of you if you want your own rooms.
Yeah.
That'll work perfectly.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Excellent. I'll go have those made up for you. In the meantime,
you.
is there anything I can get you? Some food? A drink, perhaps?
Yes. Food and drink will be most appreciated.
Perfect.
Yes.
Would you like wine or ale?
Wine, please.
I'll take your finest ale.
Okay.
I'll take wine.
Alright. So he heads back to the bar, comes back over and kind of leads you to a table with a pitcher of wine and a large mug of ale. And let me go get those rooms for you. And he heads upstairs.
Alrighty.
I say we
Feels
make a
good to have
toast.
something over the river
Yeah.
water.
Yeah.
I do have a lead on where this castle may be.
Yo, a lead, please.
It's the Alder. I missed her first name. But I'm assuming it's of the Alderley farm.
Yes.
Okay.
It might also be a good idea to see the mayor about let him know like that the Goblin Cave is cleared, and if there's any way that it can be put to use towards the city, the town itself, as some kind of defensive point.
Yeah, that would be a good thing to do. They could really that be a good place for them. They could use it basically. Sorry, words.
Well, that's all fine and dandy, but I'd much rather.
You cut out, Chris.
Yeah. Sorry.
You'd much rather.
I'd much rather find out about a reward for clearing that cave out.
I mean, it's fair. I'm pretty sure we all almost died a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
So it's completely fair.
Okay, well, the town master, or not town master, jeez, the innkeeper comes back down the stairs, and I will get you your meals right away. And walks right past into the kitchen.
Yo.
We're the only ones down here in the inn, like
Yes.
waiting area right now, right?
Yep.
So, also of that bag of 50 gold, I'm only going to take 15 of that.
Okay. 50. I'll only take 10.
What does that leave?
15.
All right, I'll take the 15. So that puts me at 35 gold.
All right.
How many copper and a silver?
10 copper and a silver, 10 silver and a gold. So a gold is like $1.
Oh, okay.
Split down into pennies and dimes.
Oh, okay. So then 100 copper is a gold piece. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll just give myself 10 more gold.
After a couple minutes, the innkeeper comes back out. Here you go. He sets your food on the table. That'll be, let's see, 8 silver each for the rooms and the food. 8 silver, 5 copper for you, Master Dwarf.
All right. I'll give him. Let's see. Would 2 gold pieces suffice for that?
Oh, that is more than enough.
All right. Yeah, I'll give him 2 gold pieces, and he can keep the change.
Okay. Well, thank you, good sir.
Yeah, same.
I took my L at him.
And I will also give 2 gold pieces.
Okay, wow. He is having a fantastic night. If you guys want refills, let me know. I can keep them coming.
Okay.
And he plops down 3 keys onto the table as well.
I reach for the key like a goblin. Say, gimme. Concept of a bed sounds great.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and pocket my key as well.
Yeah, I picked mine up and put it to the side.
All
and I start chugging away.
right.
Yeah, I begin to do the same. Just start chugging away. Just after being in town. Oh, fear of getting ambushed at night. Really do something.
I mean, I've had it. I'm gonna definitely take my time slower. I've had a little bit more of a rest than two of them have,
Yeah.
and living in a monastery most of my life, I'm more used to not having well sleeping accommodations.
Yeah, that is true. That would make sense.
Well, to surviving another battle with y'all,
Yes, to surviving battle and not getting ganked by a bunch of goblins in our sleep.
or Sturgis.
All right. As you guys are sitting there and giving your toast, Sildar walks in. Ah, friends. It's good to see you've
Sildar,
made it
hi.
back.
Yes. Hello there.
Good to see you in good health. Or glad to see
Yes,
you in good health.
I am feeling much better.
Ah, that's great to hear.
Well, I was just off to bed. Oh, that reminds me. And he reaches into his bag and pulls out a sack. This is what I owe you for escorting me back to town.
Ooh, awesome. I forgot about that payment, to be honest.
Um, if you have time, come find me at the townmaster's hall in the morning, and I might have some more work for you.
Okay.
Is
Well,
that where we would also find the mayor or whatever the title of the person in charge is?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, we're heading there.
Okay. He heads up to his room.
So what exactly did he give us?
50 gold.
I again will just take 10 gold.
I slide a bag to, the pouch to Cassandra. Since you are the one who stayed with him and escort him, you may do as you wish with the rest of the gold.
How much am I being handed?
40, because I only took 10.
Well, I give him 10 as well.
Okay.
I mean, we never would have got out of there without all three of us, so.
Yeah, that is true. That is very true.
So then I'm adding 30 gold.
That is correct. The innkeeper comes back with another pitcher of wine and another mug of ale, sets them down, takes the empty ones back. Here you are.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh. Can I get a refill?
That's what this is. And he kind of points to the
Yeah.
pitcher of wine.
Oh. That's what I get for not looking.
I think he's had a few too many already.
Them elves are
Also
always
wait.
lightweights as I chug down a second mug of ale.
You know what? I will have a flagon of mead as well.
All right.
And then
I think I see what's going on here. I'll bring 3 over.
Okay.
And he comes back with a round of ale. Here you are.
Bring me 3 more.
Okay, sir.
uh,
Of course, Master Dwarf. If you think you can handle it, I will oblige.
I was
Do
going to
not.
say, do we have a pack of playing cards?
Don't know if any of you do.
I know I don't.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I have one.
I don't think I do.
Yeah, I don't think I do either.
Ah, nobody has a gaming kit. Okay.
But
I don't have any cards, but I do have a set of dice you could use if you would like.
Yeah.
yeah, that sounds good.
He heads back into the back room and comes back with a fistful of dice and drops them on the table.
Yeah. All right. So, what's going to be done with the dice?
What is that? Like. I'm trying to think of like that typical like street kind of like game that you would play with a set of dice.
Can't remember the name of it.
If you guys want, you could play Liar's Dice.
Yeah, what would that be?
So each of you roll. Actually, if you type /GM roll and then space 5d6.
GM roll. So slash roll. And then what was it? 5d6?
Yes. No, /GM roll.
Oh, slash GM roll.
Yeah.
So it's just seeing who can get the highest roll value.
No. So what you do is you would essentially bet, like, say, just for example, I'll roll a hand as well. So in this case, I could, if my turn comes around, I could bet 4 twos. So if I basically, I'm
Oh,
saying, yeah. So it's from, all right. They play it in Pirates of the Caribbean. On
Oh.
the Flying Dutchman. That's how Will wins.
Oh, I know what
the
this
key.
is now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we see what we rolled, and we're trying to say how many we have.
Not how many you have, but you're trying
We
to
have-
outdo everyone. So, for example, with mine, I could be like, I wager 5 twos, assuming that someone else has, There are at least 2 other 2s on the
Two
table.
on the table.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So Chris, roll yours.
What was again?
Slash
Slash GM.
G, slash GM roll 5d6.
5d6.
So that way I can see what each of you have, and you can see your own. Right, you should be able to see your own, right?
Unrecognized command.
I gotta have a space between roll and 5.
Yeah.
Does that need a space or no space?
Yes, a space. The same as
Okay,
if you're just rolling a normal one.
Is there a space between GM and roll?
No.
Oh, okay. That was my mistake.
All right. Let me roll a d3. See who goes first. 1 being Cassandra, 2 being Farnell, 3 being Zulu. Cassandra, you're up first.
Okay, give me a moment.
So you either have to one up the number, like the value, so like from a 2 to a 3, or the
Mhm.
number of them. So like you can't go from 3 2s to 2 2s or something. You have to either go to 4 2s or to 2 3s.
Four fours.
Starting high. Okay.
And throwing in a gold for the bet, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll wager 1 gold piece as well.
Farno, 4 4s to you.
Alright, so what do I do now?
So you would have to either call them out on lying, and there's not 4 4s on the table, or you bet something higher, so 5 4s or 6 4s, or you could go to 5s.
Okay. So I could do like 3 5s.
Yep.
Alright. That's what I'll do then.
Zulu.
I'll go with 4 6s.
What do you think of 4 6s, Cassandra?
No, I call it. There are
All
not
right.
4 6s on the table.
There are indeed 4 6s on the table.
Oh.
So everybody shows their dice, which I can just say how many 6s there are. There are 6 6s on the table.
What the? Oh. Holy shit.
Actually, I'm not sure how the payouts would work on this.
Well, I mean, I bet 1 gold coin, which I guess they each match, so now he has our gold from winning. right?
Well, it would be. God, I don't know if that's actually he wins or if you, because you called him out and failed, lose. Because Chris didn't really have an option in that. Um,
Yeah, I don't remember. I
Let
just
me.
remember that's how they added years
Yeah.
to each other.
Yep. Let me see. Oh, okay. So what happens is you lose one of your dice. Be-
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So now you would only have 4d6 to roll.
Interesting.
Um, so that would be. But if you guys want, we can do single rounds where the uh, the winner takes the pot, or play the entire thing.
I figure if we play the entire thing, we're going to be here for a while.
Yeah, that could be
Yeah,
the
I
case.
agree.
Okay. So Zulu takes the gold then.
So how much would that be?
You add 2 because he.
Ah, okay. So just there we go.
You do one more hand if you want.
I don't mind. It's up to everybody else, really.
All right, one more hand.
The barkeep brings over another round of ales. All right, roll them again.
Would it just be 5d6 again?
Yeah.
All right.
Since that's the last thing you rolled, you can hit just up on hit the up arrow in the chat to scroll to it.
Oh, okay. So just
Yeah. Perfect. Cassandra, you go first since you lost the last round.
Three twos. And throw out a gold coin.
okay.
And what?
Betting 1 gold again.
Okay.
And that'll be to you, Farnell. So it's 3 twos.
3 twos. 4 threes.
Zulu?
I'll go with 4 5s. And I'll wager 1 gold piece as well again.
Five fives and another gold piece in.
Upping the
I'll
bet.
call that.
5 5s Chris is challenging?
Yes.
There are only 4 5s. So Farnell gets the gold.
Okay.
Nice. How many gold pieces was that?
3.
3? Alright.
Alright.
Well, I finish off the last ale that I have, and I head out to the bed.
Yeah, I'll finish my meal and then head to my quarters, to my room.
Alright.
Yep, I will do the same. Finish my food, then head to my room.
Okay.
Probably staggering.
Yeah. Roll a constitution save.
Do I see him staggering?
Hold on. Is either roll a con save.
Okay.
You don't stagger that bad.
Oh, nice.
Just a little bit.
Oh, good to hear.
As we head to our rooms, I say not have bad drinking back there.
Why? Same to you as well.
All right. As you guys are heading up the stairs, you see Innkeeper head over to the table and start picking up the glasses and the dice.
I tell the innkeeper, I hope you have a good night.
You as well.
Thank you.
All right. So you guys head upstairs and you take a long rest. Not that you need to recover anything. In the morning, you guys head downstairs and see that the tavern has a fair few more people in it. There is the innkeeper's wife is in here, and the innkeeper's son as well.
Oh, okay.
Good morning.
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 Morning to you as well.
Morning.
What time of day is it?
It'd be like 8 a.m.
Okay. I was gonna ask for wine, but never mind. Let's see here.
I think we just grab a quick breakfast and get to the business we need to take care of.
Yeah, I think that'd be the best course of action.
I will send something over.
Awesome. Very awesome.
So you guys sit at your table you were at last night?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. A couple minutes later, the innkeeper's wife comes by carrying a tray and sets down some breakfast for you. Here you go.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hmm.
Say, you haven't seen any folks with red hoods around town, have you?
No.
Folks with red hoods.
No. Sound like cultists to me.
I don't think they're a cult, but it's best you stay clear of them. They're not the kind of people you want to associate with. The local woodcarver stood up to them about a 10-day ago when they came by his shop, leered at his wife. They killed him. Several of the townsfolk saw it happen. Grabbed his body, and his wife, daughter, and son have gone missing too now.
Is there no guard?
No, we don't have a town guard.
I was gonna ask if you can make me a pipe. Sorry.
And and where do these people in red hoods come from?
Yeah, which general direction are they coming from?
I'm not sure where exactly, but I think they tend to hang out around the Sleeping Giant. It's a tap house down at the other end of the road.
Tap house?
But I wouldn't go looking for trouble with them. If you go over there, that's probably all you're gonna get is trouble.
Okay. Don't want
Do
no
you know-
electric boogaloo happening.
This town
Do you
doesn't
know who
have troublemakers, though.
who they're associated with,
No,
if anyone?
I don't.
Mm.
Interesting. Are their hoods like worn, or do they look like cleaned?
There's just bandits and brigands. I think there's no local lord or any sort of authority to chase them off. So
Ah, I see.
Well, maybe that will change.
Yeah.
I hope it does.
Just tell somebody powerful enough to find a new hill and become a king. Then you should have an army there, right? GG easy. I don't know if the kingdom's that easy to set up. Just hopefully you get guards one day.
Anyways, I think we have business at the town master's hall.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll let you get to your breakfast. And she heads off.
As soon as she walks away, I turn back to the group. So, you know what this means, right?
Yes, we need to go get justice.
We're going to
Me
become the
too.
lords of this town.
By seeking justice.
Yeah. I was just thinking of building goblin
I was thinking that too. That would be a good way for those two goblin prisoners we took, if they can become the town's guard, the beginning of it. They probably have more experience than most of the people in this town.
And they still have guaranteed food, I'd imagine, as guards, so they're less likely to turn on the people. And they weren't executed in the forest, so there's that too.
So once we're done here,
If we
we'll
can get
go.
them to help us get rid of these red hoods, that would earn them respect in the town.
That'd be a good idea, but we have to convince the mayor.
And then
Yes. So once we're done, we'll head to Town Master's Hall, and try to speak to the mayor.
Okay. So you finish up your breakfast and head out into town.
Alrighty.
God.
Alright. And let's see. Thinking about leaving a tip, but I don't know if tips are a thing. I'll just leave 2 gold pieces.
All right.
I gave my tip last night.
yeah, just like what do we owe for the breakfast?
Yeah, actually, how much did the breakfast cost?
The breakfast would be silver each.
Where each?
All right, I just put down 2 silver.
Yeah, I'll just leave all my silver. Just pay the 1, then leave 3 extra ones. They can just keep it.
Okay.
I just paid the 1 silver.
So I have no more silver now.
All right. To the town master.
Yep, to the town master.
Okay. So you head to the town master's hall, and you walk into him talk. Yeah, you walk into the town master talking with Sildar.
Okay.
Ah, perfect. 2 of you here.
Yeah.
Eh. Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning,
So we
good friend.
heard at... Oh god, what's the name of the place we stayed at? Oh well. We heard that there are people in red hoods who killed the woodworker. Do you have any information about them? I asked the mayor.
Uh, they're they're just a mercenary guild. They're not too much trouble, really. They're
But they've kidnapped the woodworker's wife and child as well.
uh, That's the first I've heard of this.
Right, that's what the waitress said, the innkeeper's wife,
Hmm.
that they haven't seen.
Also,
Internally, I
Mayor.
think, why did he stutter?
Also, Mayor, we're told that there is no lord that reigns over this area, this town, and no
No, there's
town's
not.
guard. Sorry, what was that?
No, there isn't. We hold an election every year for the town master.
And how
So
well
do
has that
people
been
stay
working?
here?
Uh, I mean, I think it's been working fine.
I mean, mostly, I think we're just curious about the fact that there's no guard for this town, which, with the mine that should be profitable soon, the town might need.
Yeah. Also, there's no guard, and mercenaries are able to just freely walk in and kill a man. And apparently didn't hear of it.
um,
So, Mayor, I have a proposition for you.
yes.
You've heard of our exploits of clearing out the cave full of goblins, correct? That have ambushed travelers and merchants to your town,
Yes, I have.
and you seem to have no town guard or anything, with these red hood mercenaries doing as they please. And we've also are gaining the loyalty of 2 goblins that surrender to us. So you can say that we're very capable adventurers and warriors. Is that correct?
I suppose so.
So, how about in exchange for all we've done so far to help your little town, you name us 3 as the ruling lords, and we grant you protection,
That's
and we help with any trouble that may come your way.
I don't have the power to do that. You're not nobility as far as I've heard.
That we become nobility if you do this. Right? That's how that works, right?
not exactly.
I'm just a
I'm
town master of a small settler village. I can't do that.
I think if I can find a more affable compromise here, I think what you need is a sheriff to actually be in charge. Not in charge, but to help protect the city and help organize. Um, not lords, and a position that, if paid, that we could fill.
So the town master looks kind of flustered with this whole situation, and Sildar turns to you and says, "Well, I actually was talking to him about this the last couple days, and I think I'm going to stay in town for a while and try and restore order to town."
Good. Um, Really, we should be proceeding on the leads we have to try to get a hold of Gungear. Um, I would like to ask though about if there's some kind of way that the goblins that we brought in, if they could have a way to work to earn some freedom.
I'm sure I can come up with something. That seems reasonable. Yes, I can come up with something for them to do.
Okay.
But yes,
Would you like us to look into these Red Hoods? They have to have a better name than that.
from what I've heard from some of the locals, they are known as Red Brands.
Red brands.
Yes. On a different subject from the Red Brands, I would also like to offer a reward should you find the castle and defeat or drive off the Goblin tribe's chieftain.
Thank you.
What would the reward be for this endeavor?
Should you rid this area of the goblins, I could secure. I could probably secure 500 gold in a reward.
That sounds reasonable. Another question. Is there any vacant homes or lots available in your little town?
There's a few houses on the outskirts of town that are still ruins. They're not owned. I could draw up a contract of some sort if you're looking to purchase land.
That would be splendid.
That'll take me a few days to get that all put together, but I'll let you know when it's done.
Thank you.
I like to do a persuasion roll to convince him to add that as onto the reward.
For
ridding of the goblin leader or orc leader.
Just include it as part of in addition to the 500.
Yeah.
I mean, he's offering you the 500 gold. That's not me. Roll the persuasion. What do you tell him? What do you say?
Ah, shit. For all our efforts to help keep your little town peaceful with clearing out the cave down on the trail and finding their leader and escorting them, I feel like giving us some lodging or some house on the outskirts of the town would be very adequate to add on to the reward. so we can stay here and keep an eye out.
I mean, there's not a house that's built right now that's just empty. There's ruins. I,
I want to throw a persuasion check in as well, and what I'm going to say, um, if we can take one of these ruined houses and make it livable as part, and so that way we can have that as a base of operations while we're helping out the town. That would be, we could take that without any additional payment.
that is much more doable. I've um. I again, I'll have a contract drawn up in a couple days. But I should be able to do something.
Let's say, how's my persuasion? And okay, all right. I think we're down here at the town with the town master. I want to go check in with.
Oh, one thing before you go, friends.
Yes.
So you remember my my contact that I mentioned before, Yarno Albrecht. He went missing. I spoke to some of the locals, and
Oh yes, yes, yes. The wizard.
yes, the wizard. I spoke to some of the locals, and rumor is he disappeared while exploring the area around Tressendar Manor about 2 months ago, shortly after he arrived in town.
Tressendar Manor. What is it?
You may have seen when you, on your way in, the hill on the east side of town used to be a large manor up on top of it. It's all just crumbled walls now, but
We'll take a look into it.
yes, if you wouldn't mind investigating the area, see if you can find and bring back Yarno, or what's left of him at this point, if something killed him. I suppose you'll need a description for him in that case. He was, he is, I shouldn't be thinking like that. He is a short, dark, bearded human wizard in his 30s.
When we have a chance, we will investigate the manor.
Excellent.
How long has it been in ruins? As long as it's been...
I believe it is part of the old town.
The old town. Okay, that's what I was getting to.
Yes.
Okay, anything else we need with the town master and Sigrun? Or Sigrun?
Sildar?
Sildar. I don't know why I keep mispronouncing that.
Do I have it? Yeah, I do have it visible. Just wanted to double check. Well, that's all I have for you. I'll I'm gonna head down and speak with these goblins.
Oh, I wanted to go check on them real quick too,
Ah,
just for a moment. Just
well, after you.
so I just want to go down there, let them know, see how they're doing, and let them know that I'm talking to the town master. That hopefully they can have some kind of work program to earn some freedom.
Oh, that is. That sounds very good. I. I freedom sounds great.
There is also a group of thuggish mercenaries in this town. I want to try to stop by them and just get a feel for the group and see how dangerous they are. If they are, would you want be willing to assist us in running them out of the town?
Um, I don't know if we're gonna be any help fighting bandits. Uh,
I just wanted to give you the option to think it over. You would be putting your lives on the line, but if
we'll think
successful,
about it.
you would earn some good respect with the town. And that's it. Let's head out of here. Unless y'all don't have anything you want to deal with them and Sidron, Sidar, Sildar.
Uh, Nothing I can think of.
Challenge them each to a game of rock, paper, scissors before we go.
The goblins?
Yes. Wait, do they even know what it is? Oh god.
Hold on.
Roll a history check.
Let me see. No, they do not know what that is.
Okay, so just look at me like I'm insane a little.
How does
Is
rock beat paper? I mean, how does paper beat rock? Rock is
Is
harder.
that a game?
The game you do with your hands, but another time. Assuming I don't die another time.
Okay, well, we're looking forward to it then.
Oh, awesome.
Uh,
Oh, yeah.
all your life?
Oh, I guess I can change the.
Oh. I guess before we do leave the Master Hall, I do ask Sildar where the sleeping giant is.
The Sleeping Giant is down the road from the Stonehill Inn. It's one of the last few buildings before you head up the hill to the manor.
Right. Much obliged. And actually, I'll head to the Shrine of Luck and kneel down and pray for good favor on our next adventures or endeavors.
So as you kneel down, as you walk over there, the where's she? Jesus. There. The elf woman that's kneeling there moves to the side so you have some room.
I give a little nod to her as I continue to note down. And I'll just I'll just be there waiting for when the rest of the party's finished at the master's hall.
Okay.
Yeah. Um, do we want to move over to the Alderley farm to get the lead on the castle? Or do we want to stop somewhere else first?
You can head to the farm since you're the one who found out about that lead. I'm going to take a little trip to the Sleeping Giant.
Okay, but let's not pick any fights yet.
Yeah. That's the main important. That's the most important word there. Yeah. I'll
Like,
go with Farnell.
we will, but let's make sure we do it on our terms.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that.
All right, I head to the farm.
I just walk up Farnell.
All right. So Cassandra, you head to Alderley Farm. It's a large yellow house, and there's a few small barns around the building.
I guess I go up to the house and knock on the door.
Okay. After a minute, a small boy answers the door. Hello. What can I do for you?
I kneel down and I say that I'm looking for whatever the name I was giving, Alderleaf.
Oh,
I heard she had some.
that's my mom. She's out back.
Could you take me to her? I heard she has some information that could help me.
Okay. You're an adventurer, right?
Yes.
I've always wanted to be an adventurer. As he walks around the building, leading you. Sometimes I go and pretend to be an adventurer in the woods. It's fun. I found a secret tunnel in there once. There's a couple of big ugly bandits, though. I don't think they saw me, but it was close. They might
Being
have
an adventure. Oh, go ahead.
I don't remember. What were you saying?
What woods was this that he saw this at?
Sorry, what?
Where he found this little small
Oh.
cave with some bandits.
It was the woods out behind the farm. And he points
So, like,
this direction. Yeah.
okay. The first thing you need to remember when you're an adventurer is that you need to be safe. So, keep a good eye on where you are and what's going on around you, and always know when you need to get out of a situation that's too dangerous.
I'll try to remember that. And as you finish talking, you arrive at one of the barns out back. Mom, this adventurer wants to talk to you. Ah, what can I do for you there?
Hi, I heard from an associate of Linnell that you might know something about a castle. What is it? Castle Frogmire? Let me
Uh,
write down the name of the castle.
I can't say I know anything about no castle, but I've got a druid friend that can probably get you anywhere you need to go if you're looking for any hidden locations or anything around here. He knows
Yes,
these lands real good.
yes, that would be great.
Um, his name's Rydoth. I'll write that down for you. Um, but yeah, if you're looking for somewhere, you could visit him and ask for his help. There's not an
Where would
inch of the land he doesn't know.
Wonderful. Where would I find him?
He recently set out for the ruins of a town called Thunder Tree. It's just west of Neverwinter Wood. They're about 50 miles northwest of Phandelver. I can give you directions if you have a map.
What, do I have a map?
You do not, but she can like write down the directions for you.
Right, okay, and then I need to purchase a map. Ruins, Thunder Tree, northwest of town, past Neverwinter Woods.
Is
Is
there
it
anything
just
else? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
is it just you and your son out here?
It is.
Will you be safe? And then I guess from here, I will leave for now. And
All right. Have a pleasant day.
you too. And let's see what they're getting up to.
Okay. Zilu and Farnell. You head to the Sleeping Giant.
As we approach the sleeping giant, I want to do a perception roll.
Okay.
See if I notice anything going on out front or
Ooh.
back.
Nice.
Just
Oh.
from anywhere I can see of the building as I approach it.
All right. So from a distance, you can kind of see that the Sleeping Giant is a ramshackle tap room at the east end of town. So it's kind of. It doesn't look in great condition. Like nobody's maintained any of the roof or a couple broken windows, that sort of thing. You spot four people kind of lingering on the porch, and from what you can see, they are all wearing grimy scarlet cloaks.
Is there any like insignias in the cloaks or anything?
Not that you can see from a distance. You can just tell that they're red.
Dang. Does Farnell tell me that he sees them?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
I just asked, do you think those are the people in the red cloaks? Also, I was gonna ask if you think they'd have pipe weed, but this place doesn't look like the place for it.
You see them kind of get up and head inside the building.
All right. As we get closer, I'll walk past the building, just kind of eyeing it as I'm walking past.
Okay.
And
Just give me 1 second here, and I can actually pull you over to the map if you're walking past it now. Oh, why is this not daylight? Daylight. Arno, Zulu. Okay. You guys are here.
Oh no,
Okay.
it's a map.
It's all black.
Oh god.
I lean over to Zylu and I tell him that we'll just keep walking up to the manor. We'll deal with them at a later time. Just wanted to get a good look of this of their building, since we do have to pass it to investigate the manor.
Okay.
As we're walking by, just so they won't think anything of us, I yell and ask, "You got any taters?"
So you got what?
Taters? Potatoes?
Oh, okay. I'm like, wait, what did you say?
I've never heard of slang for that before.
I say
Sweet.
throw them off. I'm not really hoping for any response. If they do, oh fuck.
You guys are walking past. You notice some of the people inside moving. Looks like they're getting up and walking back towards the door.
I kind of just whisper to myself, I shouldn't have done that.
You should not have done that.
So yeah, can I try rolling a perception check to see if I notice any symbols, insignias, or anything? Robes.
Yep, go ahead. Oh wow, 2 in a row! Holy shit.
Or any markings on a building as well.
Oh my god, Sergeant. From what you can see, they're just like plain red cloth cloaks. Cassandra, where were you headed after from the farm?
I was gonna stop at the Lion Head real quick
Okay,
to buy a map.
all right.
Figured
So
that's where I would go to get a map of the area.
Yep, yeah. All right, so you're heading that way. Just so I have an idea of where you are. So you guys continue walking? Or you stop to kind of look again?
I will continue walking. Just
Okay.
because I already regret saying, "Do you have some taters?"
All right. So you guys take a few more steps forward. and the doors swing open. You guys continue walking a bit more. The doors swing open, and the ruffians step out the door. One of them spits on the ground. Well, well, here's a whole pack of little puppies. What do you want, puppies? Come here to bark at us?
I look back and say, brother, I just wanted some potatoes.
Roll a persuasion check. Well, go get your taters somewhere else. Don't come back here.
I stop and strap them. And, want to do, what would it be? Roll an intimidation and tell them to shut their yapping lips.
What'd you say to me? Short stuff? And he steps closer.
Let's see.
That's a lot of bark for a little dog.
Alright, so let's play it. Can I do one of my Eldrake invocations right now? Or would that have to be during
Well,
combat?
what is it?
Crap. It just cut off. There we go.
Armor of Shadows. So it's you can cast Mage Armor, which is a action.
Okay. Yeah. I'll
So
cast that on myself.
All right.
If I'm able to, I want to cast that on myself right now.
As you prepare to cast the spell, roll initiative.
All right.
Not you, not you. Get rid of all of those.
Do I roll initiative as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Of course, there goes my luck.
Oof. Holy shit! Yeah, 3 nat 20s in a row. What the fuck? That's.
Yeah, how did he not garner some begrudging respect with that intimidation roll?
It'd be hard to respect somebody who's asked for potatoes in a weird way.
Turn yours was 13, and 11. Okay. Farno, you cast Mage Armor before combat, so you do that as this starts.
All right. Oh crap! Now I have to look up see what my AC is.
So it'll be 13 plus your dexterity.
Okay, so it'll be 14.
Oh, yeah. If you just click on the name of the thing, it'll expand them. You don't have to click on the settings thing.
Okay.
Zilu, you go first.
Let's see. I will throw my dagger at the dude furthest on the right.
That one?
Which one? Sorry. What was my character sheet? Yes.
Okay. Roll it.
Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Oh.
Okay. That will miss. The... That's your dagger.
Yep, goodbye dagger. For now.
Yeah. Actually, I guess if you have a second one, you could try and throw that too, if you want to.
I do have another dagger, so I will try again. And... Okay.
So you throw one, miss, you throw one with your other hand, and you hit.
Alright, let's see this.
He got distracted by the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So bad.
He turns and looks at it as it goes by. Okay. These two guys, one, two. Just gonna run up. And they're both going to attack. He's going to... The one that got hit by the dagger is going to attack Zilu twice. That is a hit and a hit. Okay. So he hits you for 11 damage total.
Oh god.
The other one is going to swing at Farnell twice. And hit once.
When he hits me, I cast Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
Rebuke.
So you take 5 damage. And
Alright.
cast your spell. He fails the saving throw, so he takes 13 damage.
And
Ah, fucker! Okay.
I don't think I can do that. Okay.
The third one is going to step forward to about here. And last guy is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, to here. Farnell, your turn.
I will cast Eldritch Blast on the guy who attacked me.
Okay. Nope. Hold on.
Okay.
Put attack. There we go. So if you click on that now, just so you're aware, since Eldritch Blast is a ranged spell, and you're attacking someone within 5 feet of you, you have disadvantage on it.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Not that it mattered. That is a miss.
Shit, okay.
Zilu.
I will attack the guy who attacked me with a short sword.
Okay.
And rip.
Ooh. Okay. I guess you only had 2 daggers, right?
Yeah. Yeah, one of them's in the guy.
Yeah. Alright. He is going to swing at you again. Miss and a hit. So he will do 5 damage.
I go down and tell Farnell, good luck, homie.
Avenge me.
Don't let me die like this.
The other one is going to swing at Farnell. Hold on. What is your AC right now?
That should be 14.
Okay. So that is a hit and a hit.
Once again, has rebuke after a first hit.
Okay. So he hits you for a total of 7 damage.
Alright.
He fails the dex saves and he goes up in flames. Yeah, screaming as he burns and falls to the ground. Farnell.
Alright, I will charge at the one that knocked Salu down with my hand axe.
Sorry, which one?
The one that knocked me down.
Oh, this one. Okay.
That one.
Where did you want to move to?
So I wanted to like, charge at him.
I know, just which spot, like over top of Zilu?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, I wasn't sure if you want to go there or go here. Alright.
Yeah, right here's fine.
Yeah, 9 is a miss. Zilu,
Is
we could...
Henex?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Is Henex two-handed or one-handed?
One-handed.
All right. Can I throw one of my daggers at him?
Yep. I mean, you don't have to throw it. You could just stab him with it.
Or yeah, stab him.
Try to stab him, at least. Yeah, try to stab him.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, I jinxed that. Zilu, roll a death save. And not a nat 1 this time, please. Hopefully.
Hopefully not. Wait, can I reset mine? Or no?
Yeah, they reset.
Okay, let's do that.
Like,
for the
once you
moment, and then-
regain health and are up, you reset them.
Oh, okay. About 16.
No, Farnell is not dead. Right. So yeah, that is a pass, Zilu. This guy is going to hit Farnell. For 8 damage.
Oof. Damn right, I blame you for this. Oh wait, I did gain temporary hit points from killing the dude.
Alright. Oh yeah, I guess you killed him with a spell.
Yeah, let's see. How do I do this?
So that'd be charisma modifier plus your warlock level. So you would gain 5 temporary hit points. We put that in the red box. Or put it in the, just type it in the box underneath,
Yeah, okay.
underneath your hit points.
Alright. And he dealt 8 to me?
Yes.
Okay, so 0.
So you'd be at
So
7.
does that mean
Yeah.
okay.
Oh god. Okay. God, the circumstance you're in, just. He's going to. He's gonna take Zilu's dagger and try and stab you with that.
Great.
That is a hit, but ignore the short sword. That's a dagger. It's just the same thing. Just dagger's not on their sheet. 4 damage. He's going to say, you had enough? Give us your stuff and we'll leave. You can live. We're not going to kill you over this, but we're taking your gold. Farnell, your move.
Can I roll intimidation and let out a bloody battle cry or scream?
Yep.
And then after that, I'll attack him with my hand axe again.
Okay. That's a miss.
Of course. Try to stab with my dagger again.
Okay. That is also a miss.
Fuck.
Zealer, roll another death save.
Fuck.
That's another pass.
Let's go.
All right. So these three are going to come up. They are going to start beating on you with their fists. He puts his swords away.
You're joking.
So that guy, first guy, deals 2 damage. Second guy is going to start punching. Miss and a miss. Third guy, miss and a miss. Okay.
So 2 damage in total.
Yes. That. Okay, you're still up. Your turn. That.
Is there any possible way that I can take my dagger and hand axe and just like start flailing around with them that close or anything?
Oh boy. Oh no.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Did I click that? I didn't mean to click that.
Yeah. Wait, no, you have no spell
Okay.
slots left, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mean to click that.
Okay. I'm like, wait a second. That's an option, but no, you don't have any. You don't have any spell
No,
slots. Roll your attacks. Roll your hand axe again. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. So you flail around wildly. You miss with your hand axe at the bandits. You miss with your dagger at your bandits. Your hand axe swing. You overswung it a little bit, and as it like kind of flails behind you, you hit Zilu.
Bruh.
Zulu, that is a failed death save.
Shit.
All right, Zulu, roll a death save now.
Oh, fuck.
And just hope you don't nat one. Okay, that's 3 passes. You are stable.
Let's go.
For now.
Oh, shit.
Like, if you take damage again, you will start making death saving throws still. But you are no longer, like, bleeding out and dying.
Oh, let's go.
Roll a d4.
Me?
Yes. See how long you will be unconscious for.
Okay. So do I do just slash roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. 2 hours. You will wake up.
Oh, cool.
Smaxian, thank you for the follow. All right. The Red Brands are going to try and punch Farnell again.
Yep.
That's a hit, and that'll deal 1 damage.
Yep.
You are unconscious. Because they are punching you, you are not dying. You're just knocked out. Roll a d4.
All I imagine is Farnail hitting me, then he looks back and gets hit in the face.
Yeah, he's like, oh shit! Turns back, bam! Oh shit. Okay. Well. Alright, we will leave this spot for now. I'm gonna jump back to Cassandra.
While we're laid out in their
Oh fuck.
Okay. Did I hear any of that?
No, that is on the other end of town.
Okay.
Like that's
I
like 2 blocks away. Oh my god.
Why didn't my nat 20s be wasted?
On
Intimidation,
your
persuasion.
perception rolls. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I still think that nat 20 intimidation check should have counted for more. But, anyways, I'm continuing where I was off, walking into the Lion Ship Colster.
All right. Lenine is behind the counter. What can I do for you today?
What time of day is it now? It's still morning-ish, right?
Yeah, it's. You guys got up at like 8, so it's maybe 9 o'clock now, since you went to the town master's hall and did this stuff.
Okay. Good morning, Lenny. I realize I'm a fool. I have been walking around this area without a decent map. Do you have one for purchase?
I should have some recent maps, yes. Let me go see if I can find something for you.
Right,
Just
'cause I need...
the local town area?
More than that, because I need to find someplace called the Thunder Tree Ruins around the Neverwinter Woods.
All right, I'll get you a map that goes up to the woods there.
Thank you. And a town map would probably be useful too.
Okay. So she heads over to like a big book and starts flipping through it and pulls a scroll out of there. This, yeah, this one should do. And comes over and hands it to you. This is a map of the area. It goes up past Neverwinter, it covers the entire woods, and goes a bit south of here too.
How much would that be?
Let me see. That'd be 3 silver.
All right, it is yours.
Thank you.
I heard a rumor at the inn that the woodworker, he was murdered, and his wife and child hadn't been seen since.
Yeah, there's those red brands are some nasty folk. Master just won't do anything about them. But
That was the feeling I got from him, that he would rather let problems ignored instead of deal with them.
yeah, that's just the kind of guy he is. Yeah, they're trouble. I'd stay away from them if I were you. But
If what I've heard about them is true, I don't think I can stay away from them. But it would be best to engage them smart. All right. Well, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day.
you as well.
Have a place to be. So I am going to come up this way. Do I hear at this intersection any commotions happening down this way, like people gathering or shouts or anything?
You do not.
Okay. Don't need to roll for it.
At like this time of day, any of the people that are out and about are in and around the town center here.
Okay,
It's
then
kind
I'm
of
going.
this east side of town. Or west side of town, sorry.
Right. Then I wanted to continue on to the smithy because I wanted to see if I can upgrade my weapon.
Okay. Alright, you head to the smithy. What can I do for you?
I was just looking this for any kind of weapon that you might have that I could upgrade to. Something for a more agile hand.
I
Do you
don't
have any
I don't
spears or...
carry anything, but I could make you something. It might take a bit though. If you're looking for anything if you're looking for anything right away, I would check Lion Shield.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably should have. I swear I got my armor. Should have thought about getting it from them.
Is that all?
That's it then.
All right. You have a pleasant day.
All right. So after that, I'm gonna head down that street, but my destination was supposed to be going to take a look at the manor, but
All
I
right.
need to head this way to collect them. So at what stage am I finding them?
All right. So, you, from maybe about here, you spot 2 bodies lying on the road in front of this building.
Is it just 2 bodies?
You see two bodies, yes. One of
Alright.
them seems to be shorter than the other.
I meant, is there anybody else around there?
Not that you can see, no.
I look down at them. Are they still breathing?
Yes, they are. But I think as you come up to them, this might be a good spot to end for now. And
Okay.
I can work out what's happened in the meantime. While you were off
Okay.
doing your errands.
Like what state their bodies are in?
Um,
They still have armor.
yeah, that's that sort of thing. They are still unconscious at 0 hit points, though.
Okay. I'll wake them up the next session.
Yep. All right. Well, that was a very entertaining session. A lot of near misses. A lot of really shit rolls at the start.
Too many.
Well,
I feel like I turned that boss fight at the beginning into a lot easier than it was meant to be.
yeah, well. What are you guys feeling of that session?
That was fun.
Yeah, that was great.
It reminds me of my IRL sessions.
It's certainly a varied variety of feelings throughout that whole game. I mean, you guys did get quite a bit done, though.
That is true. Just want some potatoes, man.
We found a lot of ongoing quests in this area.
You did.
We got a
yeah,
wizard to save. We have a couple of bandits by that farm. We've got these thugs in the city. And we still have the castle that needs to be raided.
that you do. And you've heard about a druid up in another ruined city.
Oh, that's right. We gotta go find the druid before we can find the castle.
Maybe.
Maybe.
There's just
There's gotta be a way to find that castle.
Oh my god. Alright, well. You guys have a fantastic evening. Or night, morning at this point. It's 1:16 for me.
Yeah, it's 11 for me.
Yep.
Yeah. Hope you guys
Yeah,
have a good night as
that's-
well.
Nudie, Chris, I'll probably talk to you guys tomorrow at some point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably, yeah. Alright, yeah,
Alright.
good night.
Later.
Yeah, bye.
Later.
Well, that was certainly eventful. Oh, okay. I'm gonna put some music back on, and we can just chill for a little bit. Well, hopefully you don't, Sergeant. That's the goal. Nudie, I might be down to run something with you guys. Or you asking Millie because you're gonna do it with Chris. You didn't have a sad wang, Sergeant. Oh my god. I mean, Fair. Um, yeah. I am gonna see if anybody's on to raid. In the meantime, let's just cat jam to some music.